Yo, what's good, chat room? I'm just eating some food. Real quick, before we get going. I'm gonna go see Black Panther in a few hours. I don't think you could get me to go to the theaters for any Marvel movie except for Spider-Man. At this point. Gotta watch the post-credit scene, dude. Dude, when fucking my friends wanted to go and I don't see them often. Yeah, that's valid. My streamer has yet again saved me from a day so boring it physically hurts. Welcome. Come on in. Oh, they burnt my quesadilla. Taco Bell. It's still good though. Hang on, I see Brett in the Discord channel. Yo.
Yo, what's up, man?
Not much, just eating some food.
Yeah.
Getting ready to game.
You about to keep some scores with me?
I'm ready to keep some cores.
I'm excited.
These cores have been asking to be kept.
Yeah, honestly, these cores have just gone out of control because we haven't done it in a while.
No one's been keeping the core while we've been gone. And it's just, it's wild out there.
And now there's like a desert and some shit.
There's a Terraria crossover update.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a Terraria crossover.
Yeah, because apparently Terraria's coming out with its last update again.
Nope. Listen. They're lying, and I'm okay with it. Is all I'm gonna say about that. I'm okay.
I love that Terraria will update every year or so and just be like, "This is the last one, we promise."
And it's just at this point, I don't know if they're memeing or if they just genuinely think it's gonna be the last one. But guys, I think it actually is. And here's the thing: I'm not upset. I'm not upset. The fact they're like, "Sorry, we were incorrect. Here's some more fun games," you know.
I just like to imagine the Terraria devs just playing other games or just sitting there and be like, that would be a good idea for Terraria.
what if we?
But we said we were done with that game.
But I think at some point they're like, but do they really believe us? You know, I think it's what I laugh the most about is the people that are genuinely upset that Terraria keeps saying this is the last one. And then they're like, oh, I guess we were wrong. Here's a shit ton of more content. And they're like, I can't believe Terraria.
Can't go wrong with more content.
I'm like, yeah, so sorry they're giving you more free shit to play with. God, what a fucking monster. Yeah, whenever you're ready, I'm in. I just started. Because I think.
Are we starting a new game?
Oh, we are starting a new game, man.
Oh my god.
Can you remember everything?
His last order was, come, and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Yeah.
Zero Skies just
remember being
subscribed.
a fisherman.
Sifri.
And you could still be a fisherman. here's the cool thing, right? You don't have to. We don't have to be like, but you were a fisherman last time.
True.
Like, you know, we're not playing that role. You know, it's like, hey, you were a fisherman last time. What do you want to be this time? And if that answer is fisherman,
well, I think last time we tried to do all different skills.
Mm-hmm. Well, now that we know how
we realized that guns were the best skill. So I'm thinking we just all spec into guns this time.
Is it guns? Yeah. Well, we have to find the gun first. That's the
true.
I'm pretty sure they nerfed the drop rate on gun. I did a single player, like offline.
Zeros, guys, thank you for the sub.
Really? A while back, like right after we finished, I was like, I don't know, I'm kind of itching it. I'm kind of itching for Core Keeper, and yeah, and then like, hold on. Oh God, that's right. I got to get the wood thing. And then I got into melee, and I was like, yo, this kind of slaps though. Like melee and bows and shit.
Yeah.
And then I was able to solo all the bosses, so I feel very confident in our abilities and skills as core keepers.
We are quite skilled keepers of the core.
Yeah, I feel we're pretty proficient in this thing. So I think, like, my goal today, and like if we don't get it, it's no chip on my shoulder, but like my goal today is I think we can down the first 3 bosses.
We could probably do that.
I think we can do that. I think we'll
Chet, what if I go
are
Joker mode?
enough, we played this game well enough that we can just do that. Is what I'm thinking.
Perhaps.
But if we don't, I'm not gonna be like, you know, son of a bitch. Guys, we were supposed to get this. So, I will say you don't have to be a fisher, but our base is right next to the starting area. Is right next to this huge body of water.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I've already lit it up and I've opened it up, and we're gonna be good to go. I'm making the room nice and square, so when you guys hop in, you're ready to go. I'm just getting some of the busy shit out of the way, you know. And then Tom's late.
There he goes, base building again.
In traffic. Look, I'm just gonna build this square, and then I'll be done. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that seems familiar.
Could even keep a straight face on that one. Oh, guys, but seriously, like, just one square, and then I'm done. I don't think I'm gonna
kill bosses today. I promise, guys. Let me finish up the base.
Look, now that I've learned my lesson from this, and the lesson is you're never finished with the base.
True.
The base is never done. Although once we get to drilling, oh man, that's gonna be sick.
Once we get down to drilling,
I'll go ahead and make us some mushroom rooms, some slime rooms, so we can go ahead and get some materials.
I'm just hitting the random character button right now. Is what I'm doing.
Okay. Feeling kind of random. I think I'm gonna be random today. Yep.
Lol, Tay random?
Chat, you know I'm gonna build my boy Sci-Fi dock. Done.
You never see it come back.
Wait, what is this?
Bushy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs!
Did you start with that? Kinda wanna just hold on to it.
Let's see, what background should I pick?
I think I chose fighter, because especially after we learned
Melee
backgrounds
skill,
don't matter.
sword. True.
Yeah. Oh, JK, the food rations for fighter was on my background. They were like, "Here's food."
It looks like most backgrounds start with 3 food rations.
Oh, JK. I don't.
Except for Chef, which starts with mushrooms. And gardener. The rest of
your
them
own-
start with 3 food rations.
Cook your own shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I won't tell you again. God. I'm currently looking for copper for us.
I mean, I could go, if I go fisherman, I start with a rod.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but that sounds like a pretty good deal.
The answer is obvious. Fishing pole emoji.
Oh, I heard you, I heard you like fishing pole emoji. I know what your chat wants. And it's fishing pole. It's the fishing pole.
Hell yeah.
I know what my chat wants. It's the fishing pole. I haven't honestly, I haven't heard a single gamer say I hate fishing.
Apparently the new Sonic has a fishing game in it.
Hey yo. I heard the new Sonic game's actually pretty good.
I've heard that it's good by Sonic game standards.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Which is kind of an achievement.
Yes. Honestly, like if we really think about it, what if that was what if that was the long play?
To just make an okay game, but it's still the best Sonic game that's come out in 10 years.
Yeah, that's what, like what if that was the play? Like was just really lower expectations. So that when you come out with a game that's okay by critic standards, people go, hey,
Hello.
I decided to go with a Waluigi look.
Oh, I decided to make everything blue.
Yeah. So you went with the sci-fi look.
Yeah. Oh god, we can't roll. We have to get the item.
Right now I'm just looking for copper for us. Oh!
Yeah, you look for copper. I'm looking for something a bit more. Oh. Hey, yo!
This fell out of the wall. It requires a copper key.
That's
I was mine. Yeah.
treasure this close to home.
Yeah.
So
no, what I'm
soon?
but it requires a key. That's new.
Well, we'll fucking find that shit, maybe.
Or we'll make it.
Yeah.
Maybe we just gotta make it. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta remember to level up my points. My thing break, it sure did. Fuck. Seems powered down. I'm just gonna put my broken pickaxes over here.
I'm fishing up copper ore right now.
Oh my god, that's the play, dude. Oh yeah. Wait, do we need a hoe for the root? I think I do. Shit.
We have treasure at home. Fish emoji.
Shit. Yep. It's time to mine.
Also, I definitely fished up a copper spoon, and I almost pogged because I thought it was the key.
Was the key?
Yeah.
Almost a false alarm. You were just playing. Oh my god!
I was like, oh, and then it said spoon, and I'm like, oh.
And then it gave you the troll face. Remember
Yeah.
the troll face? Remember
Listen,
the
I could
troll
get my
face?
way into a box with a spoon. You just give me enough time.
Jam that spoon in. Good to go. There? Yeah. Yeah. I've been streaming since 8 in the morning.
Why?
I asked that very same question when it was 2 in the afternoon.
Wait, what time is it for you?
4 p.m.
What? How long have you been live? Like 8 hours?
8 in the morning. Didn't I just tell you?
It's like 8 hours.
That is 8 hours. Yes.
Yeah, it is 8 hours. Yeah. I had a new game. I had a new game to play, so I was excited to play
What are
it.
you playing, like God of War or something?
No. Everyone that plays God of War on stream, I point and laugh. I go, "What are you? What are you, Ludwig? Stop doing that." No, I played Tactics Ogre, which came out. My boomer game.
Oh,
Also, hi,
you're
Tom.
Boomer.
Hello.
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 You ready to keep some course? I promise we haven't really done anything. I'm just getting some busy work out of the way.
Oh no, it's all good.
He's
Like,
base building again.
Yeah, building.
oh, there he goes, a base building.
I'm just building like rooms. Think that'd be okay. Yeah. Just
There it
getting
is.
some-
Yeah, it was TomFawkes. That's right. Good old TomFawkes.
Oh, we're starting a new file.
I joined with my. Okay, one moment.
Get out of here, veteran. We haven't seen that tech yet.
Gasp. Join game. Character slot. I'm assuming we're doing standard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hardcore. No,
We are
anyone that
pretty hardcore.
anyone that's streaming God of War. I mean, it's fine. It's just I want to enjoy the game, and I don't think I can do that if I'm streaming it.
No, not you. Definitely. Other streamers, maybe. You, definitely not. You'd have to pause the game to yell at chat every 5 minutes for like a 3-minute rant.
All right, all right.
Damn.
Right.
Sci-Fi out here going for the jugular.
That's Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi's got a. Hey, I've been a little better. I've been a little better about that. Okay. Now I.
It's like inhale, exhale, chat. I should pick a different background this time. I also noticed that he muted.
Yeah, I think Brett muted himself in Discord.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was too busy ranting away.
that's what I thought.
I was ranting about the fact that I don't rant anymore. Thus, I mean, really, that's the place.
Yeah, yeah,
I
caught
can't
him.
say
He can't
I
retaliate because
I can't
then he's ranting
retaliate.
again.
Yeah, I can't retaliate. I just gotta go. Yeah, so sometimes that happens, I guess.
What starting class did you guys choose?
I think I went warrior.
You know I picked Fisher.
Okay, yeah, I know you went fisherman. Yes. All right.
Oh, another spoon for the collection.
I was minor last time, which might be useful early on, but I wonder.
I mean, I think what we learned is that the backgrounds don't especially matter.
Not really.
Yeah, but yeah.
We'll all get guns eventually.
Yeah, but it's who I identify myself. I gotta respect that. I am a fighter, but I might become a chef.
Howdy, your friends. Which are you?
Well, I chose chef.
Crazy ass truck freak, the fighter.
All right, let's skip the intro because we've seen it before already.
Yes, the Undertale intro.
Yep.
It did look like Undertale.
Look, on one end, I feel bad because I rant all the time, but on another end,
It's content, though.
people still keep coming back, so I guess I'm doing something all right.
Chat loves
But
the pain.
Well, it is. But it's my pain that it is. No, this is what I do now. This is what I do. If I sense a rant coming out, like if I say my piece and then someone else says something like snarky, I go. I make a mental note in my head and I go. You get to say one more thing and then you have to move on. Like that is what.
Ingredients.
I make a mental note. I say, mods, write that person's name down. They're on the watch list.
Yeah.
Prepare them for.
Prepare them for re-education.
No, I've definitely taken the.
Oh.
Guys, you can put torches on walls now.
Oh my god.
This is the patch.
Everything's changed. It's like a new game.
It's like a new game.
It's like a new game.
Oh
So
my-
I'm a cooking noob here. Do you need 2 ingredients in order to
Yes,
cook?
you need 2 ingredients.
It can even be the same ingredient.
It can be the same ingredient. Okay.
All right, I got some fish. I'll put it in this chest for you.
Ooh, if that's the case. Yes.
I'm dying.
Big
Hi,
update.
everyone.
Torches on walls, revolutionary.
is.
I forgot how to do everything in this game.
Oh, it'll pick up pretty quick. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Fred. You'll learn it
Don't
pretty
you worry
well.
about a thing.
Oh yeah, where's Tom? Why is Tom not on the thing?
On what thing?
Think you're not showing up on his little Discord overlay.
Oh wait, I'll just switch over to the actual just scorekeeper play. Hey, there we go. It's literally the same thing. I've already set this shit up before. I don't know why I'm trying to make a new setup.
I was gonna say you could set it up to who's it? What's it?
Yeah.
Just set it up to our just set it up to our D&D one, and
Yeah, there you go.
Sai and I could be Kagami and Ribeye.
No,
True.
I already made a core keeper setup from a long time ago.
In the old
got food.
days.
Orange mushroom soup and blue mushroom soup.
I am gonna try to make a hoe.
I need to find wood.
Ah,
Here's some wood.
Fuck.
I deposited the wood.
The wood.
The wood has been deposited.
I'm also planting that. Oh yeah, we need a water.
Do you see my eyes just glowing behind you, Sai?
Yeah.
like a real creep?
If it wasn't for your name above your head, it would be real creepy.
Yeah.
What you doing, Sai?
Just fishing.
I could see you through the wall.
Oh god, he's living in my walls.
Like a walrus. That's why they're called walruses.
That's a nice argument. One problem. I'm inside your walls.
Well, you found sticks, so I'll keep. Yeah.
That's what you do. That's right. Give me a pickaxe, give me a shovel, and why not? 3 torches.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm going nuts here!
He's going crazy.
I saw a couple of ruined areas. I'm gonna start excavating them out.
God, we get
to
to see Gorm again.
You do get to see Gorm again. No, chat. I'm not saying they get sent to the rant room. I make a mental note.
Rant room.
I make my peace, and
They
then
get
I
hooked
move
into
on.
that machine that like glues their eyes open. They have to listen to Brett
Stop
yell
it! Stop
them.
it! Stop it!
No, it's a 3-step thing. It's 1, I say my piece. You respond back. I go, this is the last thing I'll say on it. And then if you keep talking, I ignore you. And then if you continue to talk, a mod bans you. That has to be the way it works. It has to be the way it
It
works.
has to.
It is the way of the world.
It
This
has
is
to
the
be the
way.
way it works. Well, no, because I hyperfixate. It's just what I do,
yeah.
sadly. So it's...
Okay, so we got the crap.
Unfortunately, I hyperfixate on the thing that's annoyed me the most. That's my hyperfixation, pointing out shit that bugs me.
Good
Oh, I
God.
already fucking caught the fishing charm. Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
I'm pogging.
6%
Oh,
dodge
I like the
chance.
I like how they changed the furnace so it shows if there's something done in the furnace.
Yeah.
As well.
It shows when shit's in there. Yeah, no.
Oh my god. It's like a whole new game, but the fishing seems the same.
Yeah. Well, they didn't need to change.
No,
Listen,
because
fishing,
the
did they?
fishing's perfect. They
Yeah,
were-
no, fishing was perfected like eons ago.
Yeah, but then it's like, hey, like this is great and all. Can I put torches on walls like every other game that's been out for the past 10
Literally
years?
every game.
I'm gonna find some copper.
That's the same thing with
Yeah, that's what I was
Satisfactory.
thinking of, the fucking machine for the Clockwork Orange. Just-
Oh God.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was quoting when you
yeah.
mentioned
But it's
that.
just
yeah.
Brett's stream on the screen.
Look, I respect Pathfinder as a system. However, man, I did that Pathfinder stream, and I was just trying to be
Pathfinder
like, yeah.
2nd edition is kind of booty compared to the first one.
Yeah, but it's also the fact that I read it and I was like, huh, I have opinions.
Opinions?
And
On
people were like,
my internet?
and people were like, oh, here we go. Mr. D&D 5e has an opinion about Pathfinder. It's like, oh my god.
Mr. 5e over here.
Oh yeah.
5e is just good as a base to build
It's just fine.
off of.
Yeah. It's fine. It's what everyone does and it's popular. But
Yeah.
people seem to think that because it is a popular system, that
Dude,
makes
that's
it
why,
bad.
dude. It feels like Pathfinder Second Edition, in my mind, is kind of like it's not. They kind of muddied the vision of what Pathfinder was supposed to be, which
it's
was
just a
the
lie.
more complex version of D&D.
Yeah.
But
It's-
but then they tried to like split the difference and make it simplified
It's just there's just a lot going on, and you just gotta
in
be like,
Second
oh,
Edition, and it's
boy.
like, what do you even
Yeah.
want to be anymore, Pathfinder?
Yeah.
We really need those wood seeds.
Oh, the scuba fins! I got the scuba fins.
No,
Hell yeah.
we got one right here growing.
Plus
I-
8% chance to
You
get
what?
a fish on the hook.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
right here.
Oh, damn! Look at that little wooden guy.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Boys, I have claimed the first piece of armor.
Oh wait, what? Wait, what?
I-
what
I-
armor did
I
you
You
get?
got, you got
I
scuba
fished
fins.
up the scuba fins,
Oh shit.
which is part of the fishing set and gives me 8% chance to get a fish on the hook.
Oh damn. Alright, I'm also gonna make a mushroom.
Talent point of
I loved the first edition of Pathfinder. I played that for years when 4th edition was the current edition of D&D.
Guess this
I
would
also
be-
played 4th edition though. Like, I played
Yeah,
both.
I've been playing since 3.5. It's just, you know. I made the mental note that I think new people would just be intimidated by Pathfinder 2e. It's
Yeah.
like, well, that's not fair. It's like, how is that?
Well, it's
not
like new
fair?
people would be intimidated, and people who are looking for the denseness of Pathfinder would be underwhelmed.
Yeah,
It's like
It's-
in the middle.
it's too spread.
Yeah.
That's an interesting notion, honestly. Oh my god, I can find.
I haven't really looked much into Pathfinder, but I heard it's similar to is it similar to 3.5?
Yes, a lot of people called it 3.75.
That was first edition. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Pathfinder First Edition, because it was built off of the 3.5 rules. Because I believe those
Correct.
were open game
It was
license
built off
at
the
time.
SRD. Yep.
Yep.
The OGL of that. Yep.
Yeah. So they basically just iterated on it. And
The
then
good
4E
news-
came out, and 4E was like a completely different game.
Right. The good news for me, right, is I'm getting to a point in my life where I'm just tired.
Just in general.
Yeah. So,
So,
I just
you're caring less.
yeah. So I start to care less. It's very good.
Listen, I
Bro,
love not
bro,
caring.
Bro.
It's very nice. I don't mean like caring less like I
Oh, damn.
like I don't like people. Like I'm just like whatever. Like I don't want to deal with it. I don't have the strength. Chat's finally done it. They've warned me now.
You got any fish for me that I can cook up?
Oh, I do indeed. Here, let me put them in the chest over here. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm gonna
It is,
start a.
it is I, the chef.
I'm gonna start a little farm.
That'll be able to cook
Yeah, that's what I like
everything.
5e for, is being a base that you can build stuff on.
Yeah, me too. One argument I kept getting was, you homebrew everything all the time, thus 5e is a flawed system. I'm like,
But that's what makes 5e a good system, is that it gives a solid foundation.
I like that sound. That's what makes it a good system.
Good.
Ooh.
Good system.
Just make a double fish dish.
They're like, why don't you
Oh my
just
God.
use
Can
a
make a
better
double fish
system where you don't have to homebrew anything? I'm like, it doesn't matter what the system is. I'm still gonna homebrew
But I
the shit
want
out of
to
it.
homebrew.
Yeah.
You need food, Sai?
Perhaps.
I don't have anything that increases fishing, but here's a rock jaw fish.
Hey,
Oh,
I'd like. You look like a little painter. Like holding your little paint ready to go. You're like
Oh, like it looked like a pallet.
a little bit, yeah.
Oh man, actually, speaking of hyperfixations, I got a package in the mail today. I
Is
ordered
it a Gundam?
No, I ordered Hideo Kojima's book.
What do you mean book?
Like, he wrote a book,
Oh my god.
and I ordered it. as I haven't
Cool.
read it. And then I've been doing a thing this month where I replay all the Metal Gear Solid games to give myself an
Right.
excuse to replay them because I fucking
Right,
love
right,
those
right.
games.
Of course.
And then someone in chat was like, "Yeah, but have you read Kojima's book?" And I'm like, "Am I really a Kojima superfan if I haven't read his book?"
I agree. You know, it's like fuck, man.
Am I really a Kojima super
I could tell it was a Kojima book from page 1 because I opened it and the first 2 chapters were called "How Memes Connect Us" and "My Lovable Memes."
Amazing. The fuck am I doing?
I think Kojima is one of the only guys who still uses meme in like the old meaning of like just an idea that replicates.
I found a heartberry seed. I placed it in the chest.
Oh hell yeah! Get some heartberries going.
Oh wait, you already have stuff. You already have all those seeds, man. I was proud of myself for finding something you potentially didn't have.
No,
and-
we still need them. Like
Is this
that's
the area
still...
where you're planting them?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's up there
Just making sure I wasn't
farming.
gonna be like, oh, you know, bomb peppers and 1 heartberry seed.
Yeah, no, it's still, yeah, absolutely. I guess I can just crash. Back
Memes
to-
and how they function in normal society.
Back to mining. I have to go back to the area that I saw. There was little. Here. Oh, or did I already collect? No. Yes. Let me get a torch out.
Oh God.
I gotta start running D&D again soon.
You've been saying that for.
I've
6 months
had
now.
like
More wood!
I've had like intense writer's block every time I try to make stuff for D&D.
Just do it.
True.
If it's shit, it's shit.
I think basically I just made a checklist of shit that I wanted to world build before I ran another D&D game, and then I'm like
Whoa,
not
God!
enthused about that shit.
No!
First death wall.
Oh shit.
First death wall.
Olay! Oh, I broke your stuff.
You broke my. Oh, I broke your stuff. Oh, I
Here-
took your stuff.
Here it is. Here's that. Here's this. Right. Did you want the fungal soil?
No. Yes. Wait. Yes. I do. I do want that.
Dirt ground, sand ground.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay. You want your tombstone?
No. Actually, just please trash that. We're not doing this. We're not doing tombstone thing. Our precious inventory. And we're like, what if we made a graveyard? And it's like, yeah, that sounds great. And then we never did.
The deed has been done.
Hey, New Point Mining.
Oh, good. We do have the repair station.
Yeah, I just got that. We need copper.
Yes. Yes, we do.
True.
I could convert all of our wood into torches so we can see where we're going to find more copper.
Not.
I've caught 5 rusty spoons.
Do I have got enough up into their hearts?
I've got 17 wood.
How much there's more wood? That's the key thing. How much wood do I have? I have 38 wood. Okay, yeah. You want to start digging around, looking for
I will make
copper.
these into torches.
Alright. Do your thing.
All right. 51 torches should be good.
I wish I could just make dirt, like floors. You know what I mean?
Not quite.
No, I don't even think I know what I meant by that.
I wish I could make dirt floors.
Oh yeah, I
It
just wish
is-
I could make like without having to like move shit around. I wish I could make or not doors, floors, dirt floor, thing we walk on.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. Where? Mining?
Minecraft?
There
I
he
love
is.
Minecraft.
Got him.
He did it.
He did it.
Jim Minecraft.
Ow!
What was that?
I got hit by a mushroom. Hi, are you
I
okay?
think that,
Something's shaking.
yeah, but I got some Baja Blast stuck in my throat.
Nice. This guy loves Baja Blast.
Hell yeah.
What is that shaking?
Probably Gorm?
Shake?
Probably. Oh, that's the slime.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's shaking. That's King Slime.
Wait, can it break? It can break through walls, right?
If you piss it off,
what the
yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
The golden. How do we get it?
Like this.
Oh. Nice.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, by the way, while you're out, if you guys can collect like monster floors, like the slime and the mushroom,
Mm-hmm.
not only can we use that, that'll prevent that area from spawning in.
I do not have tools.
My pickaxe just broke, so I'm on my way back without any copper. Ooh.
Is that a Krungo moment?
Could be Krung.
Rungo.
Krungo! So there's Krungo. How come there's not Kringo?
That's Santa Claus.
Yeah, that's Chris Kringo.
Kringo?
Crisco.
I didn't know I didn't realize that was him. Holy shit! Consider my lesson.
Dude, I fucking love Christmas. My favorite time of the year.
Anybody got any foodstuffs?
Sitting on 6 fish.
I just
Put it
assume
in
I'll be
the chest here.
Oh, what? I thought I pulled those seeds out. I did not.
That's the piece I've made. Ooh, 17. Apparently I had 17 copper. Awesome.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna make another chest for food stuff.
Understandable.
I'll take the food out of here then.
Here.
And eat the bluefish raw.
Good. Great.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff I can cook with. Cook everything with
Oh, I
mushrooms.
need wood.
All right, so the left chest gonna be ingredients, right chest is gonna be completed. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Sounds delicious.
Sounds wonderful. And then I'm gonna make chest for floors. Yep. All right, that's gonna be the walls chest. It's gonna be the floor.
New cooking talent point available.
Hey, you're doing great. Keep it up.
Level
Wait, was
up.
there a watering can in here before?
No.
This is watering can. Use water to seed and soil.
Oh yes. I thought you meant like was it in there? Yes, that's always been.
Oh, okay,
Has there
okay.
always been a watering can?
I thought you
Dude,
meant
I gotta
has
find
yeah.
some wood.
Just why don't you fish it up?
True, I can do that. Oh, here we go. Punch a tree.
It's called driftwood.
Why don't you fish it up? Hey, good news. We've got a lot of shit growing right now.
Nice.
Copper pickaxe. There we go.
And then I think I can make this area. Whoop, 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 whoop. My hose broke. Where did all the copper go?
I was holding on to it. It's in the chest.
Must be.
All right, you don't have to do that. Lots of wood to reinforce.
Anybody got any wood?
Wait, I need scrap parts to
Repair, yes.
Oh.
I shall
They're in the
dig
chest.
up
I
plans.
Anybody got any wood?
No.
I know. Wait, there's one right here.
This is just the temporary wood area. I'll be anywhere else.
Yes, yes.
This is a very temporary wood area. There we go. There.
I'm making jello.
Yeah, eventually you want to get like all the buff mixed foods. And you'll find it through like fishing and shit like that. So it'll be.
That
fine,
will be
right.
Shire's job.
What size?
Fishing.
Oh yeah.
True.
Motherfucker!
I dug all that way for 1 copper.
Don't you feel sick?
I guess he does. There. So now that I've reinforced everything, I can dig further. God, that noise scares me every time I hear it.
There's a lot of slime in here. A lot of
It's a big
mushrooms.
mushroom.
What am I looking at?
Okay. Slight concern.
Yes.
Only slight, though.
Go on.
Because I'm getting closer to the rumbling, and I can't see the big boss. So I hope I'm not just gonna dig through a wall and find it.
Oh, you'll see him. Because the whole room's like slimed up.
All gooped up.
All gooped up.
It's all goopy.
So, the key things we're gonna need for everything, with all these bosses, is that slime floor immunity.
Yes. I don't remember what gives it, but yes.
It is a fish.
I think it's a fish that you catch in the,
In the clay area, I believe.
the piss water.
Ah, yes.
I don't think it's the piss water. I think you just have to. I think you just have to fish in the
Clay area.
yeah, in the clay waters.
Safari Peak.
It begins.
Found a big mushroom.
Ooh.
Great Plains, thank you for the
That's where you're
tier 3,
Yep.
22 months.
I have eaten the big
holy
mushroom.
fuck, 6 copper for a sword? What the heck?
Speaking
Oh,
of
I
mushrooms,
start-
I found a ton of them.
Oh, I start with a sword as a warrior. That's great. I just realized how important that fucking is. God damn.
Go kill some slime.
Make it happen. God, we are really short on wood.
Yep.
Yes.
It's just wood's hard to come by in early game.
I did find a root, whatever seed.
Oh, cool.
Put it in
I'll-
one of the chests. God damn it!
You die?
Yeah, I forgot how much damage things do early game.
Are we playing hard mode again?
Yeah. I
And
feel like we kinda
I'm
have
used to having the dodge roll.
I never used that. And guess how many times I died?
I was about to say, is that why you were dying all the time?
What game were we playing that Sai consistently died at? Was that
Terraria.
Terraria.
That was okay, yeah.
Because of fall damage, pretty much
refused to
only.
mitigate fall damage. Yeah.
that was right.
He refused to get any accessory that would mitigate fall damage.
Listen, they weren't on my wizard checklist, so I wasn't getting them.
There it is.
I have found wood.
Excellent. I want to build doors. How goes top-down Terraria? You guys starting fresh? Uh-huh. I'm making monster.
I'm doing what I always do, and mine.
Oh, join you soon.
I'll be there.
Shit! Thanks for the prime sub.
There's a lot of bad guys in this cave. I'm not a fan.
I will join you soon on the mining.
It keeps happening.
What?
I keep dying.
Oh.
Those little fucking mushrooms, dude.
Great.
They make such
Olay!
cute noises, but then they just charge into me and I die instantly. 71 damage. At least I'm leveling up my running skill.
You just gotta be like, you know, Toro, Olay. You know, Matador.
We got food.
Nice.
Soup's on.
Oh.
Soup's on, boys.
Right. Perfect.
Mushrooms and slime.
What the heck is going on?
Wait, I need 4 wood. Oh my god.
I should have you covered for wood.
Oh wait, I forgot I put wood in this chest. No wonder I couldn't find it. Silly me. Ho, 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 ho. Wasn't paying attention. Ho, ho. We got monster rooms.
You got Monster Rancher.
Everybody's been playing that new Monster Rancher game.
Yeah, Ultra Kaiju. So good. At least to me it is, because I played a lot of Monster Rancher 2, and it's basically Monster Rancher 2, too.
I know nothing about Monster Rancher.
It's like a more in-depth Tamagotchi. That's how I've always described it to people.
That checks out, from what I've seen.
You raise one monster at a time, and then you fight them.
Time to
But,
dig.
like, the raising portion is more passive, because you just kind of select the drills that they do, and then they either do them or they don't. Mostly they do. But
It's like
if
a
they're-
Chow
if they're-
Garden type.
Oh,
beat.
yeah. That's actually probably a much more apt description.
Dude, I can't understand their complete refusal to add a Chow Garden to every new Sonic game. Like, they know people want it. It would be such a, would be a slam dunk for them. They're just like, no.
Maybe they were just like, God damn it, we make action games. We don't make pet raising games. we have to prove that by never putting another Chow Garden ever.
Yeah.
And it sucks because one of the trailers for Sonic Frontiers heavily featured Chow.
Exactly. And then the main guy was in an interview and it was like, is there a Chow Garden? He's like, no.
No! No! Did he smile when he said it?
I feel like he did.
Like he knew exactly what was
Like
happening.
he knew it was gonna piss off who was gonna piss off when if he said no.
No. Miles. No.
Alright, I've gotten.
I get Monster Rancher
60
scratches that that Chow Garden itch though, I'd say. All right, I've got 33 copper and 52 wood.
I've never played. I don't know what Chow Garden, big deal of Chow Garden. I've never played it.
It was a side mode of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
That I knew.
You just
And
raise your little chows,
yeah.
and then they
could exist. They could become
you
good
can
or
pick them
evil
up and
depending
throw
on...
them, and then they
Yep.
grow to become evil because they hate you and resent you.
Well, funny enough, in Sonic Adventure 2, if you threw them with a bad guy, then they would turn good.
Yeah, because if you were
'Cause,
Eggman and
if-
you threw them, then they'd become good. But if you were
Yep.
Sonic and threw them, they become evil.
They had like 6 different stats that could be used in the Chow races and Chow karate.
Chow races and Chow karate.
Hell
Yep.
yeah. Chow karate go hard.
Chow karate do go hard. Where is the lie? There is none, I'll tell you that much.
I'm making a room for this one lone little room.
I just see your flippers in the crafting station.
I was repairing them, but I needed to grab the scrap parts.
I like to swim. What's the problem?
I'm a fisherman. It's what I do.
Love it. Living down here like cavemen.
Bunga bunga.
I found a necklace that gives 5% crit chance if either of you are privy to that.
Good.
And put it in the chest next to the furnace.
But if it's still there when I come around, I'll probably take it. I like free stuff.
I'm noticing that farming has diminishing returns.
Yes. Also, let me handle that.
Oh, my bad.
All good. And the reason why is because I have to try and get the level up so that the diminishing returns aren't so bad.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ah, that makes sense. Someone in chat said, I shifted my mini game fixation from Chow Garden to Yakuza.
Yep. That's a good change in fixation there.
There are plenty of mini games in those.
Yeah, there is. Oh.
My favorite is just how dramatic the slot car racing can get. Like the car like falls off the track and you just see Cutie like, no!
Oh my god, is that the spoon?
Matt, yep. Our rusty trusty spoon.
Oh, there it is. A little monster hallway.
Yep.
Doing their thing.
Is there a way to contain those bugs? Like if we were to get like bug floor in here, would there be a way to contain them without them trying to break through the walls?
I don't know. Yeah, because I too was thinking about that. Honestly, you probably would have to make it. You'd probably have to make it
like a more sturdy material, right?
No, you'd have to. I think you just have to do a moat.
Oh yeah, it'd be a good. That's a good idea. Can they spawn I wonder like what the range is from the floor that they're on that they could spawn in, because it felt like sometimes they just spawn through the wall.
They only spawn through the wall if there is floor. If someone puts a floor underneath the wall, or if you build a wall on a spawn floor, because that's what the game does. It goes, we're supposed to be spawning a thing, but there's a wall here, so we'll kind of like spawn it in the next open area, which is why it makes it, yeah. So as long as we're not building walls over monster spawn blocks, we should be all right. Shit. Repair?
like it's like, all right, new time here. I'm gonna be a chef and try cooking. I'm on my mind.
we just know, you know. It's we didn't go, hey, we need someone to do this. We all kind of picked the thing we wanted to do and then stuck with it. So
fishing.
I need my career chip. You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, and for me, it's like, oh, I'm base building, you know, and here I am.
I should make a
could
weapon.
put the torches
we
on
have
the
the
walls
copper
now.
for it.
I mean, listen, I was like, I'm not gonna build bases this time. Are you kidding me? That was last time, but then they introduced.
And then you put
torches.
a torch on a wall, and you're
And
like,
I
oh
went-
my god.
I went, guys. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to break my promise. So I'm gonna be here for a minute.
This changes everything.
Yeah, guys, don't wait up. Now we've got all this floor room, dude. It's very important.
So much room for fun and activities.
Copper necklace. Copper necklace just flashed me back to to Burning Crusade when they first introduced gem crafting.
Oh, sorry.
You plunged me into darkness.
Saw your beautiful blue eyes and went, oh. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Level up cooking.
Are you telling me you don't want to be cooking?
No. I saying that I did level up cooking.
Oh, okay. And by the way, we're all gonna be on that mining bullshit soon, so don't you worry.
You will need
Oh, can you
much
cook the
copper.
kelp? No, it's invaluable.
Nah. Another root seed. We can farm more wood.
Yes, please.
What am I doing with my life? Okay,
Asking the
Damn.
real questions.
6 copper for the sword, okay.
Homie's asking the real question.
So true. So relatable.
2 copper bars to upgrade. Boom.
I don't know what we do with fiber.
Oh, that's gonna be used for
It's using
armor
craft.
later.
Yeah.
Got it.
Pop it in the materials chest. Where'er it may be. For good or for ill.
I'm gonna keep trying to dig north and see if I can punch into the clay biome.
If you do that, we'll be able. If you do that, we'll be able to find tin. So.
Get some of those good fish.
Getting some of that good fish.
Some of that good fish.
Yeah, I'll tell you what there. Get some of that good fish.
Oh.
So, I don't know if you knew this, but last time we played this game, I didn't have a Go XLR, and now I do.
Nice.
Oh my god. He paid an absorbent
So much
amount
money.
for the streamer thing.
I did. You know what? But it does what it needs to do, and I don't have to think about it, so I'm okay paying that amount. I don't want to think sci-fi. And if you mean to tell me I could play,
I
double
don't want to
price and
think
not
either, but then I see the price tag and my heart goes.
Yeah, for me, I just was like, I don't want to think, and I've accepted this lot in life. So here we go.
And I know that like there are like $100 mixers that would do just the same, if not better, like actual audio engineer ones.
Yep. But then you have to do actual audio engineering.
Exactly.
And I just don't want to do that. How's that?
He's doing well.
God, we need to find some copper keys. I just found a second lock chest.
So much treasure.
God, I want to open this one.
Do you think the copper key might be like a boss drop type key?
Maybe.
Oh.
Okay, who put the spoon?
Hey yo.
We put the spoon on a
Wait,
pedestal.
What the?
No, who put the spoon in the wall chest? Guys,
Yo,
there's
fellas.
Yeah, what's up?
I just found a treasure chest in a wall,
Yeah.
and it
That's-
had potions. Enrage potions. When eaten, 32% melee damage for 30 seconds. God damn. And there's 3 of them.
God damn. Hey.
God damn.
Okie dokie. More food.
I took Manatee to the park today, as I do most days.
Nice. Alright. I'm building a value chest.
So that we can sell them later on. I had a task in mind, and then I lost my task.
Alright.
Ah,
Now that we-
okay, that's what I need to do. I'm gonna get I'm gonna kill some slimes and make myself a lantern because not being able to see in the dark sucks.
Agreed. Everyone got their copper tools,
Yes.
copper weapon, and all that.
Yep.
Okay. They need to craft armor.
Unless Seth just doesn't have weapons because he's fishing.
No, I've got a pickaxe and a sword.
I thought you were like, I got everything that I need.
Got everything that I need right here.
So once we get the slime fish, I say we go well.
We kill Slime Man.
Well, let's get tin first because I think tin opens up a bow as well. If we want to go that route.
Oh yeah, just for the
Okay.
ranged weapon.
And I think once we also get into
I
tin,
feel like we could kill the slime boss with just melee.
I think we can. We just have to,
We just have to be
need-
gamers.
Well, yeah, actually, that's exactly it. We just have to make sure that we've all got plenty of slime food. Food buffs are really good as well. If you can get there was one fish that gave us like vampirism that was really fucking for when we do get hit.
Ooh, gold! I
or
found
just-
gold!
Or just don't get hit. That's also
I love gold.
You see, Mr. Powers,
I love gold.
gold!
I showed to say that movie.
She never seen it?
It was great. We had a great time. But we both also acknowledged that Austin Powers was definitely a movie of the time.
Oh yeah.
And-
For sure.
It is not
And
aged
you-
well.
And you cannot release that now. Yeah, exactly. You're just like, that was fun. But also, this movie
But also
would've-
very much 90s /
this
early
movie would
2000s.
have this movie would have bombed if it came out today. Yeah, exactly. The reason why it's like the time for Austin Powers 4 has passed.
Oh. I've stumbled into a new biome. The Forgotten Ruins.
What?
That is, I think that's
That-
where we find iron.
Yeah, I went straight up. And
Oh,
I
that's where
seem
that
to
is.
not be able to break this wall.
Yep, because I think you need tin for
Oh
it.
yeah.
Okay, so does it randomize the biome placement each time?
I think
Sure
so,
does.
because last time
Yeah,
clay
because
was
last
up.
time the clay biome was up. That's
yes.
why I was going in that direction.
To answer your question, yes, it randomizes each time.
Okay. Well,
How are we doing on
we
wood?
know where that biome is.
Well, we're starting to grow it.
I will find some wildwood.
Some of that free range wood.
Yep. 100% all natural.
Oh, I see.
Free range wood.
Non-GMO.
Non-GMO wood.
Yeah, the food buffs are what's gonna help us kill slime. Once everyone's got their goods, we can fight. Or not? It's not king slime. You know what this is, though. It pretty much.
It,
is.
it pretty much
Pretty
is king
much.
slime.
Yeah.
King
Hey,
slime was
speaking of
Terraria,
which,
right?
Yeah. Speaking of which, they did add a Terraria crossover boss, I
They
believe.
did. I'm very.
Wait, in this game?
Yes, they had a Terraria crossover update before this current update. But because Terraria is apparently doing the thing where they're coming
Oh, they're
out with
crossing
another.
over with a bunch of shit now.
Where-
Yeah.
they're doing the
yeah.
thing where they say they're never gonna update it again, then they update it again.
Exactly. Like last update this time, we promise Terraria's done after this one.
Oh Jesus, where did you come from, Mushroom Man?
There we go. Sadly, Terraria, it got nothing for the crossover. Oh, yeah, that does kind of stink. I like the idea of Core Keeper going, oh, wow, thanks. Terraria was like, mm-hmm.
Do you want one of our bosses? Nah.
Not even that. Just, you know that, like, that feeling when you're, like, you know, you're expected to, you know, get a
You're
tip.
expecting
but-
something in return.
Yeah, or you're expected to get like, you know, a tip because that's just good nature. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
like, all right, well, bye. And you're like,
Yeah.
Just sitting there high and dry.
feeling a bunch of slime.
I went to a barcade the other night, and it was freaking awesome. It was a $10 cover, and all the games were free. They had cider there, which was really good.
Oh hell yeah.
And there was like an outdoor patio for like just sitting and dining. And I guess people there are pretty loose with about feeding the wildlife, because there was just a family of raccoons walking around the patio and not giving a shit about the people.
Oh, hell yeah. My people.
Like they would come, they're begging for food, but they would like come up to like petting distance of you.
Oh yeah, don't pet them though.
No,
They
do
don't-
not pet the raccoon.
They don't want to be pet.
It was it's funny because there were two babies, and then the mother came up and jumped up on one of the tables and stole a slice of pizza right in front of two people and then left.
That's a problem. That's a problem.
Oh,
They're doing that.
that's what
Everyone's like,
Terraria
"Aw."
got.
That's
Well,
right.
So in
I mean, like, there were like, there was laughter, but also like, yeah, this is kind of worrying.
Yeah. What were you
Terraria
saying?
got Terraria in Terraria. Now there's a pet that's one of the caveling farmers from Core Keeper.
Oh, cool.
Ah.
But yeah, Core Keeper.
I
got,
was
like,
really
a whole
hoping
boss.
that was really hoping that they would get a Gorm pet in Terraria, or add Gorm as a boss.
I mean, Terraria has
Kinda
enough
do.
big worm bosses already.
That's true.
Last update, by the way. Listen, chat. Terraria can lie their sweet lies to me. I'm not losing anything when they're like, I guess it's not the last update. You know?
When they say it's the last update, do they say, yeah, it's the last update, we're done, or do they say it's
Yeah.
the last
Yeah.
update for now?
Yeah. They're like,
They've
this is
literally
it.
had
End of
the
Terraria.
finals out. Yeah, they had the final update. They had End of Terraria. They had Journey's End.
Yeah.
Like,
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they've had like 3 different versions of patch titles that signify we're done.
But like, is there any sort of like blog or anything where they're like, yeah, we're done? Or...
yeah.
Yes.
And then they come
every
back.
time. Every time.
So I feel like at this point, like they know what they're doing then, right?
Oh, I
They
guess,
have to at this point.
But also, like, I don't understand why this is such an issue to people, because people get genuinely upset about the fact that they said, but you said this was the last one. I'm like, I'm sorry that you're not enjoying the surprise free content you're about to get.
They're the Rolling
yeah, I'm sorry.
Stones of
You don't
Pharaoh.
want more content?
Yeah, it's not like they said this is the last one. Please give us $10 more for the Terraria DLC. It's a free patch. A free
Why did you do that?
extensive patch,
Broken
yeah.
out accident.
And I don't know if people are upset because it's just the principle.
So we're
but,
waiting
like,
for Terraria 2? What would they possibly make in a Terraria 2? Just keep adding more content to
'cause
Terraria 1.
we're waiting for a Terraria 2. I got news for you. They said that was canceled. So who knows what that means?
Yeah.
It
means
it's
that
be
they're
the
gonna make
largest game
more-
release ever.
Yeah. It means that they're
Yeah.
just gonna make more updates for Terraria.
But it is. It's just like.
I mean, what?
okay.
Like, listen. I don't give a fuck about them making a sequel. To be honest, that's like if you came out with Minecraft 2. Like, it's gonna be the same
Well,
game.
By the way, people wanted that. They wanted Minecraft too.
I remember. But like,
Where's Minecraft 2?
And then there was just a bunch of memes where it was like, yeah, Minecraft 2, now with circles.
Minecraft
Yeah.
2 was the fucking release when it came out of beta,
Yeah. I don't know.
or the 1.8 update.
That's my hyperfixation.
Whenever they added hunger, that was Minecraft too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, God, I forgot hunger was a thing. There was a point where hunger wasn't a.
I remember before they had beds in Minecraft. And then they added beds to Minecraft, and everyone's like, "It's gonna ruin the game. It's too easy. You can just skip the night now."
Yeah, people need to calm down.
People be.
People just need to fucking relax. All right, I feel like I've excavated this area pretty well. Okay.
Would you like to take a journey south with me, Sci-Fry, in attempts to find the clue?
Yes.
Yeah, and then there was
Play
Terraria
again.
Otherworld, which was interesting, but looked like Terraria, but not. And they canceled that. Yeah, so I guess that fell through.
I have equipped.
I made a ton of torches.
I made a helmet.
You almost look like a vault dweller. Like the blue and gold just kind of gives you like that that vault dweller vibe.
Whoops.
You good over
Did you
there,
die?
Brett?
Oh yeah, you're dead. What happened?
I went a little close because I wanted to hit it. The thing was not the slime king, by the way, just FYI. But it did break a locked chest, so I'm gonna pick that up.
Whoa!
Guess
Wait.
what we found?
Is it chasing you?
No.
Okay, good. I was like, keep that shit away from us.
Sai, what are you doing?
I'm going through. Never mind.
Did it kill you?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll go around. Yeah. Down here.
But
that's
what if
where it
we
is.
went through?
No, just got. Oh, you guys went down there. Oh, don't. Do
Yeah, we're
that.
trying to go south to the clay.
Oh no, this way. You gotta go around.
Hang on, I need my stuff.
Around. Else.
Ow!
It's my stuff.
My stuff. Yeah.
It's my stuff.
Hi, Cypher. I just wanted to hop into your chat and say that I had a dream about you playing VR. Don't ask me why. I have no explanation. What? Okay.
Cool.
I guess I was going to ask you why, but I guess I won't now.
Don't you love how people try to start conversations with you by just immediately shutting you down?
Can someone else ask for me?
Don't ask me why. Okay, I won't. Bye.
Yeah. I see the chest is still locked. Chat. I wonder if I can just pick these up. I can.
Get away from my gravestones, you freak!
You freak! I don't know what it is. I don't know who did that. I think it was Grumps, but just something about yelling freak at a really high pitched tone just gets me every time. It's just so visceral.
You're a freak!
Yeah, just something about it just feels real good.
He said, I mean, I guess you can ask, I just don't have an explanation. Okay, that's fair.
We got more food.
Ah! Why did I go back in? I knew there wasn't anything in that gravestone.
You fucking freak!
I found a canyon. There we go. I'm going to create a hole so that I can create. Yeah, I probably should have made bridges, but you know what? Hindsight's 2020.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter. I just wish someone said Sam Porter Bridges, you son of a bitch. Like, I really
You
just wish
son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges. Sorry.
Fucking damn it.
Oh. I found clay.
Hog?
Oh, and then there's bad news to go along with that.
Oh?
I found the bugs.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's you went the wrong way.
No, the bugs are in clay.
No.
Yeah.
No, not in all of the clay areas.
That's true.
You're in the clay area that's where the hive mother is.
Well,
New item, wood bow. Oh, shit.
They've killed me.
Ah, god damn it! It's right on his fucking...
Freak!
I'm not gonna get my stuff back. It's gone.
Probably not until we beat Slime Man.
He's
that's
sitting
what
on
quitters
it,
say.
bro.
You can get your shit back.
That's quitter talk for sure.
Yes, quitter talk.
Ow! Ow!
Ow, ow,
Brett,
ow,
can you
ow,
help
ow.
me?
Yeah, bub, what you want?
My stuff is like right on his like fucking sigil, so he's just sitting on there.
How?
Oh my god!
Yeah, let me just water the crops, and then I'll be over there to help. The problem is the slime. the slimy grass. Not
True.
the slime. Not him.
Not him. I was gonna say, yeah, the problem's the slime. I can't get around it.
I heard it. I heard it building up in your fucking throat. I was like, no, no, that's not what I mean. Oh yeah, we got good news. We got wood. Making the slime room.
Come on.
Shoot.
Ah!
Get it?
No.
I'm gonna see if this works as a if this will spawn slime. We just have a line of slime like this, so we're able to actually fight these guys.
Oh, the slime line.
Slime line, yeah. Can I get a brief rundown of the gameplay? Your friends and I are thinking of picking this up for a sale. You like Minecraft? Do you like Terraria? It's more of that.
You like the jazz?
Yeah. That's
Oh, I found a copper vein.
Get away from me! Ah!
I don't think Sai is happy about my discovery.
Sorry, dealing with slime right now. The problem is slime, you see.
Oh, there's one teensy tiny problem with the ore.
Get off of there!
Listen, the game is very innovative. Ah! That's what I tried in nutshell. Yeah, it's just camera down Terraria, four directional Terraria. I think is.
Yep. Top down Terraria.
Flat
Top down
Terraria.
Thank you. That's what I meant to say.
I'm going fucking cyber psycho!
All right.
Ah! I got it! Get out of there! Go!
That sounds exciting. Whatever's happening over there.
It sounds like Sai's having a good time.
I just think
Wherever he is and whatever he's doing. Oh Lord, please tell me they can't get through here.
sounds like my lad's gaming right now.
I got it.
Yeah, you did.
I have 5 gravestones in my inventory.
The clay caves, there it is.
Hey, where's our chef?
I'm in the clay caves. I can come back.
Well, I mean,
What's up?
we're hungry.
I'm a coming then. There should be plenty of food in the the chest directed to the right
There
of
is,
the
but
pot.
we got all this. You know what? I'm gonna drop the heart berries. What do heart berries do? Oh, that gives health regen. I'm gonna drop these hop. I'm gonna get that cooking, and then you just grab it.
Gotcha.
I need more scrap parts.
I almost made a horrible mistake, but I've corrected it.
No, you don't. You don't need more scrap parts. What
I
do you
do.
need?
My helmet is broken.
Doesn't it just like one piece of scrap to repair?
No,
for
it needs 5.
Okay, all right. That's, you know what?
5!
Oh. You know what we need? More.
Frontal lobotomy.
Oh.
That's what I could use.
What? No.
What the hell are you saying, man?
No. Oh. Hey guys, you ever heard of a kitchen island before? It's a big one. But it's gonna be a kitchen island.
You're... God damn it. That one really got you, huh? I found... Oh, I got bug floor for you, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
Where do you want it?
Oh, Jesus.
I'll put it in the wall chest for the time being.
Yeah. No, put it in the floors. If it's floors, put it in the floor chest.
Oh, I did put it in the floor chest.
Oh, you said you were gonna put it.
I said I was gonna put it in the wall chest. I thought that was the wall chest that I was putting it in.
Gotcha.
On the bush.
This hallway's a lot wider now. That's something.
Yeah, I guess so.
Fuck you, Glurch. Fuck you, Glurch.
That's
Oh my god!
Okay.
didn't
Did
like
you die?
that.
Are you dead?
Didn't like that you said that, huh?
The hallway's a little bit wider now.
Oh yeah, he coming for you. And he hungry?
I've made a very, a quite wide path to the boss.
You didn't make this path. The boss did.
I mean, I helped.
Oh, there he is.
Don't
Yeah, he'd
say
be
that
out
while
there.
he's in. Oh, I thought you were still.
Why are you attacking him? He's coming for me now!
Suffer like I did.
I'm gonna say no. And head back to the bug area to try to find, Hen.
I do need to get to the clay area. I don't know which path you went down.
Pretty much just straight down. Straight down past Glurch.
Straight down past Glurch.
Straight down past Glurch now.
You go straight down past Glare, you'll be able to find me.
Yep, if you hit Gorm, you've gone too far.
You hit Gorm. Make sure you praise him.
Praise be to Gorm.
We are a Gorm praising society over here. Make sure you praise him.
Some good old gorm-fearing gorekeepers over here.
That's a lot of bugs.
As
Oh, that's a
Gorm
lot of damage.
As Gorm intended.
Gorm is the god of time, after all.
Indeed. There's one reliable thing we can all count on.
Yep.
Gorm.
Only two things are certain in this life: Gorm and death.
Instead of gorge, it's Gorm.
Gorm.
See, Gorm, you gone too far.
Ooh, a chest. Perhaps treasure within? Oh, a fuck ton of seeds.
Bring those seeds back home.
Grub capoxine? What the fuck is that? Turns into a plant that gives fiber when harvested.
Oh yeah, we need that too.
Neat.
Bring it on.
Interesting.
I've built the kitchen island.
Welcome to Kitchen Island. Oh god, you scared the hell out of me. Oh, no, run!
Oh, the grubs!
Hello there.
Okay, we should
Nope,
be. Oh
nope,
god, they went through
nope.
the wall!
Oh my god, he's strong.
How did this happen again?
I'm trying to figure out a way to get to the tin without upsetting the local wildlife.
I see.
I'm talking more about
Please
this base building.
Oh, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Yeah, get fucked. Shoot this sack too.
That is a cliff. Ooh, I see it. I see materials over there, and hopefully it's not gold this time. My miner's eye.
Well, you got to be 18 or plus to enter here. Get your miner's eye out of here.
Whip! I got killed by a grub. You're on your own, Sci-Fry.
Oh shit, I'm just gonna see if I can fish up anything out of this here water.
I'm gonna go around Glurch.
Hey, chat, and I'm talking to all three chats. What kind of wall do we need for worms to not break through them?
For the worms to not break through them, what do we need?
Yeah, I know one of you knows. Even if the answer is there's none.
We just need that knowledge. Oh
Yeah.
boy, there's material over here in a ton of. Oh god.
Grab a door.
Yes, lead them away from me and my fishing.
Oh, it's about to get real dark because they keep attacking the torches.
Oh, will they attack the torches?
Okay, I'm surprised.
Chad.
There were more.
One of you said stone, probably, and that's a good theory, but I need that.
A game theory.
I need certainty. Because I, too, think that, but I don't want to,
Risk it.
I mean, you could build some stone walls and put them
Test it.
next to a worm.
Yeah, we'll test it.
Build some
Do a
stone
little
walls
bit
and
of-
pray.
A little bit of
True.
science.
Yeah, I guess we could do it that way. Hive wall will block almost any kind of monster, but you... Oh, I didn't even think about the hive wall. I guess that does make sense. The worms don't break through the hive wall.
I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Well, no, they don't.
Dude, this grub has so much health. He's taken like 20 arrows.
I think he's immune to you because he can't attack you.
But the damage numbers are coming up.
I know.
But the
We've had that
numbers.
happen before when we were trying to fight stuff like this.
The number.
Numbers. I guess we would do some hive walls around here, huh? That is a good point.
Well, now that we're in the clay caves, all I need to do is locate the piss water.
Which I think wasn't in clay. I think that was in the hive area.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it is. But I think you can. I think you get slime immunity fish.
You might want to run inside this.
Oh my god,
Yep.
it's Grub City down here, ladies and gentlemen.
Grub City.
USA. Chat, what if I soloed worm?
You solo glurch? Maybe in your next lifetime.
Okay. Sai, where are you?
Getting past glurch, excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Oh, you're on the other side of this. Okay.
I was fighting Glurch and then he ran away like a coward.
Was he going after Sai?
No, was
He
coming
does
after
that.
Me. He was coming after me. Because I said, hey,
My shovel broke.
hey, Glurch. That's as far as
All right, we need to be careful here, Sai. Because
Whoa!
Yep.
Wee wah woo woo, wah wee wah woo.
I think running
Yeah.
into a corner was probably a bad idea.
Nonsense.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need speed food and slime immunity.
He broke your grave, Sai.
Oh my god. I mean, there wasn't anything in there, I guess.
But what if there was? That's terrifying.
Oh, there kind of was.
Oh.
Just like blocks.
And now I have them all. My shovel is broken though, so, and I've got a new talent point. In melee, in running, in mining, in vitality.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Proposition.
Yes.
Since I'm here with the crops anyways, do you want me just to handle the?
I am going back to base right now.
Okay.
That is to say I was, and now I'm being attacked by Glurch.
It was just more of a to optimize.
Every time we go back and forth to base, we gotta go through Glurch.
Yeah, but you don't have to go through Glurch. I've gone around him plenty of times without him noticing me.
Nah, you gotta go through. Oh, why are you? Oh my God! So
wow!
many, so many grubs. They're like around my grave. Like just, why are they hanging out there, man? Of all the places.
All the places.
How do you like your little kitchen island?
I like it. It's a kitchen island.
And then check this out. If Sai wants to do this, he can just fish here.
Fish from
and then
here, yeah.
Deposit that in the kitchen island.
We gotta see if we can bring some water from different places over here. I hope to God that piss doesn't overwrite regular water again.
That's that never happened to us. We were very fortunate.
We did turn the big circular river into a piss river.
Yes, that
is something that we did do.
We did do that, but that was intentional. This was fun.
But then we also had that one block separating the piss from the rest of our base.
And that's hilarious. I mean, if you think about it.
Yeah, that's, you know,
that's
like a break in case of emergency.
Yeah. That was, I mean, honestly, I'll be real with you. I put that there in the hopes that someone would have
It
fucked
would be
up.
broken.
Because then, content.
Yeah. Would have been draining the ocean level funny.
Yeah, it would have been hilarious. As detrimental as that is.
Would be, even though draining the ocean turned out to be very inconvenient to us.
And I think we had a plan for Ocean 2, right? Like, we were
we had to rebuild the ocean in order to fight a boss.
But we did it. We did it.
Yes.
We built it just enough.
For the boss to spawn.
Yeah, and it went, okay,
just
we're
shallow
done.
enough.
Yeah, we did Ocean 2.
There it is, Ocean 2.
I can't wait till some corporation builds Ocean 2 in real life.
Right?
We're like, I know we fucked up this one, but...
Just add some more water.
Yeah, the next one's gonna be really good. Promise.
You guys are gonna want to check out the past shows when Ocean 2 drops.
And Ocean 2 drops? Buddy. You're not even ready for Ocean 2.
Are we out of copper?
Looks in inventory.
Nonsense.
These 33 bars of copper. No. No, we're not. Coming back.
I am not going to get my stuff back from these grubs. They are numerous.
You have been running in very recklessly.
Well, I have to because my stuff is down there.
The green kelp. Go ahead and put down.
What if we take
Green
this
kelp.
slow? We
Just anything that's got valuables, we'll just put in that chest by the door.
we work smarter.
All right, we need one more tin bar so we can make the tin workbench.
Around. If I have any tin.
Any wood?
Any wood? Yeah. It's up here.
Oh.
Fuck! This was a bad idea.
Look, our wood depositories are doing great. What's up, bud?
Oh, my armor is broken.
Come on. I thought you were a gamer.
I thought you were a gamer.
Okay, come on now.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're saying you're not a gamer?
I am a gamer. I am a gamer.
I'll have you know
I'm quite hungry.
that I ranked you quite favorably in that tier list.
I heard everyone ranked me in mobile.
Well,
Go on.
Oh, wait, what?
Are you denying
What was-
these
what was this?
allegations?
Oh,
was this?
absolutely not. But you can't be like, I favored you favorably.
You were the top of in my list.
Joseph Fudgington, in a constant effort to create content for the drama of his friends.
For the drama of his friends.
Yes, did a stream where he did a tier list of all his friends and what kind of gamer they ranked
on how good we are at video games.
It was all the way from god tier gamer to what was it,
IGN undercover journalist.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
IGN undercover journalist?
Was the
It
bottom
was-
tier.
It was Joe's most popular stream that week, as he knew what the people wanted.
Drama.
And he gave it to them in spades. And we all, as his friends, still knowing what he was doing, still fell for it. And
You can't not.
he had a voice channel of 8 different people talking about where they rank, and then he would rank someone low, and then people would come in losing their fucking minds because of how they were being ranked. He knew exactly what he was doing. He was brilliant.
Played us like a damn fiddle.
And I was down at Mobile Gamer, which I think is the second to last, correct?
I'm just glad most people put me in average gamer tier.
But here's the thing. This is how I knew I was a mobile gamer. Is I was just like, yeah, whatever. I didn't really care one way or another. I was like, yeah, I like games. How many times did Strip and jump in the VC? All right. Well, that's because Sam knows better. He knew what Joe was doing. I knew what Joe was doing, but I jumped in.
We all knew what Joe was doing.
Yeah, we all knew what Joe was doing.
I like the idea that he's like, I'm going to rank you. Feel free to jump in case you don't like your position.
Oh no, he knew it was gonna bring us all in. Then all our audiences were gonna watch as they were being ranked
And judged.
and he knew. He fucking knew. And so then I said, hey Joe, if I gifted you 10 subs right now, can you move me up a higher rank? And he said, yeah, my subs are low. I'll take that. And I went, okay. And then I put doubt into his entire system because I was able to buy a higher.
you bribed him. You paid to win.
Yeah, I did.
Truly a mobile gamer move.
It was absolutely a mobile gamer move, but it did show everyone that.
You pulled a Twitter blue to get verification.
Yeah, I did. How we feel about Elon Musk? Because he's not good.
But comedy's legal on Twitter now, Brett. Didn't you hear?
It was.
I got rid of Twitter blue. Comedy's not legal anymore.
It's like,
Made comedy legal.
I didn't need a shit poster to buy Twitter. That's just what I didn't need in my life. It's just a troll who goes.
An insecure shit poster at that.
Yeah.
I've never
Like-
seen like such a rich person like in
Yeah.
wealth more easily tilted by like random people online.
Yeah.
There's a worm in the middle of the water.
It quite literally
It's very funny.
It's quite literally as if one of us bought Twitter for 44.
It really is. It
Billion
really is if like a Twitch streamer brought Twitter and
Bought
then every
Twitter
time
and
someone
put
types
shit,
some
now
comment
what?
in the chat, he's just like, you know what? I'm fucking changing the whole platform now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
Happy?
you don't, yeah. It's so good. Oh god. Yeah.
It's very fucking funny.
What's really funny is I think this might bring forth the return of Tumblr. Because
Yeah.
Tumblr came in swinging, being like, yeah, we never
Oh yeah,
left.
pay us $8 for a permanent verified button on it, and on top of that, you can stack them. I
Yeah.
saw so there's a
They
subreddit
give
I
you
follow
2
called
check marks. on
No,
Twitter.
I saw a first off I saw a post on Reddit called
Got
from
my stuff,
the
thank
subreddit
God.
curated Tumblr, and someone was like, I was told the limit was 24. It's not 24, guys. And his like, you can't even see his username because it's just blocked off by verified buttons.
Amazing. Yeah. And then here comes Tumblr with the shit post, and we're just like, oh, Tumblr.
Remember when Yahoo bought Tumblr and then banned the porn and it made everyone leave?
I heard they're potentially reversing that stance.
Yeah.
They're like, dude, like seriously, I hope Tumblr tweets in their lowercase font, porn's back. Everyone would
Come on back.
Two words.
No,
porn's
that's it.
back.
Porn's back, and then it would have so many likes and retweets, and then Twitter would.
Twitter would vomit.
Porn's back. Oh damn! Good shit. Good shit. Good thing I'm on multiple platforms and really don't care if any of them die.
Oh god damn.
I mean, I think here's the thing. The worst part for me is it sucks for artists and independent creators who rely on exposure to get their stuff seen. Because Twitter is the best place for that because of just the sheer amount of eyes.
True.
So like, I think if there's gonna be a mass migration from Twitter, there needs to be a consensus on where most people are going.
True.
Tumblr is very like close knit. Like you only really see what you're following. There isn't really like a recommended or anything like that.
Artists have had the worst year in 20. Yeah, this is not the year.
Yeah,
for
DeviantArt like has like a thing now where it's like, oh yeah, we're teaching an AI how to steal your art, and you're automatically opted into it. You have to go into an option to opt out of it.
It's so
you can opt out, but
you can't opt out, but by default you're opted into it.
Oh, but they made it so challenging to opt out too, and yeah, it's not good. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a.
Don't they scrap parts?
Oh, they already reversed it by default as opt out. Well, I knew that wasn't gonna.
Well,
last.
yeah.
No,
Backlash will do that.
It was literally like they announced this yesterday, so
yeah.
I didn't think it was gonna be reversed.
I didn't think it was
gonna
stop.
Well,
I mean, like Twitter Blue is also gone.
Yeah, you can't buy it anymore.
Well, we knew that was gonna fucking happen.
Oh my god, I will say, the one silver lining, the one good that has come out of that is the companies that have had their stock prices bomb because of fake tweets.
Because somebody made a fake Twitter account saying, "Hey, insulin's gonna be free from now on," and the company's stock free fell.
There was also another one from like a weapons manufacturer that's like, we're no longer supplying weapons to the U.S., Russia, or Israel, and then their stock price also tanked.
I laugh.
So, you know, you love to see... Yeah, it was Lockheed Martin. That was it.
Honestly, as much shit as we're given about the Twitter situation, there's some good that has come out of this.
We do love to see big companies losing money.
We love to see big companies who charge criminal amounts for life-saving drugs.
Yes.
That were meant to be cheap/free to fucking begin with. Lose a shit ton of money. Yeah, we do love to see that.
Can we also, let's appreciate that pharmaceutical companies' damage control, where it's like, sorry about the fake account, insulin prices will not be changing.
Yeah, and it's just like,
oh shit,
and
wait.
It's like, yeah,
Someone
good.
said,
glad we're back to the shitty status quo on that one.
Hang on.
Praise the Lord that you get to save your money.
Someone said with the DeviantArt stuff, you had to opt out every piece of art individually and then remove your... You could remove your name from their system, but that could take up to 10 days.
They made it as difficult as possible to do that, so I'm glad they were able to, you know...
Like, I think
DeviantArt, you know that like DeviantArt's terms of service are basically like, hey, we can use your art without your permission if you post on our platform.
Yeah.
But I think AI art is cool.
Yes.
I think
it should not be a replacement for actual art.
No, by no means, and I don't think it is. But and I definitely think that artists should have the right to exclude their art from those data sets.
Part of the problem though is that like corporate scumbags are gonna be like, hey, we can make art for a much cheaper and not have to pay people. We're gonna put all of our money into AI art so that way we don't have to do that.
All they had to do was just use public domain art as part of the algorithm.
Corporate art style shit already looks AI generated.
Yep.
What's the name of that one style that all the corporations use for their like advertisements?
Are you talking about where it's like very simple background,
Yeah,
very
simple background
safe
and
font,
the
and like
people with,
and one color, maybe two.
Yeah, and then it's like the people with like the long proportions or whatever.
I will say this though, not including what's on the Patreon now. IO currently has on our asset tier. Hold on, I'm calculating for you soon.
Corporate Memphis, that's what it's called.
75.
That art
We've
style.
got over 80 token assets for TTRPGs.
Damn.
And we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, because if there's one thing I've learned from all this, it's really hard to have assets that you are allowed to use without just like going to Google and just being like, I'm gonna use this.
Now Twitter has like the verified and the official tag.
Oh, it's so stupid.
Which is
it's
getting out of hand now. There's two of them.
Yep.
It's so dumb.
And one of them you don't see unless you go to their page.
I think someone made a
good.
great post about it where it's like Elon is making a very bad assumption that most of the people that use Twitter are as online as he is. And are going to click through and check the checkmark to see if it's real or Twitter blue.
True.
Most people are just going to see the tweet and be like, oh my god, that's crazy.
Yep. Yep.
Mario flipping the middle finger on my timeline. Yeah. I love the replies to that tweet too. Because the
Mario wouldn't do it. Well, he did now.
Yeah, Mario wouldn't do that. Well, he just did. All right. Does anyone else want this Dodge Chance necklace? Sure. I have a spare one here.
Put it in there.
I have thrown it into your inventory.
Oh, just kidding. I didn't realize you can only have one necklace.
The inventory.
Well, I put it in the screen chest over here. Okay. I'm gonna eat some
We
food
now have a
and then-
tin workbench.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Where's tin so I can start digging that?
South.
South. All right. Once all these crops.
Wow,
Oh wait. Oh no, the crops just grew it. Okay. I'm going south. What do you guys think of our little cave base so far?
Has the bug net always been in the game?
Bug net?
Yeah, you can make a bug net on the tin workbench now.
Wooden
This
fiber.
handy tool allows you to catch tiny critters instead of accidentally stepping on them.
Oh,
so I guess we could use them for like. Oh, you could probably use them for bait side.
That's what I'm saying. I think you could use it for
shit.
And it
bait.
only requires wooden fiber. Doesn't need any tin.
Give me some wood.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm liking about the base? It's the how it looks on the map. Those clean squares. I do like.
Oh, here he goes again.
I do like
Base builder Brett back at it. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
All right. It's tin time.
Tin time.
I can make the I'll use a little bit of our tin to make the pickaxe. I prefer to mine over making the sword right now.
Okay.
I need scrap parts in large quantity.
For what exactly?
Repairing my armor.
Ah.
So every time we encounter a new material, for me, I'm just gonna build a new forge.
Okay.
This will be finding
Worm.
even more materials. There we go.
Earthworm.
Oh, I got a couple of scrap
Wait,
parts for you, Sai.
it just says a worm, nothing special about it.
Is it a valuable? Like what?
No, it just says it doesn't even have the valuable tag. It just says a worm. I thought it would have been like bait.
Well, it must be used for something then.
It says
Right?
nothing special. I mean, maybe.
It's nothing special.
But it's nothing special. I'm gonna make some hardy pepper wraps. Hardy pepper, hardy pepper, hardy pepper, hardy pepper.
Let me grab some wood, and then I'm gonna start mining. Once we get our tin ready to go and we get everything like that, we can go kill Lurch.
Yes, yes.
And honestly, if we get full tin, we could probably even go for Gorm.
Damn. That'd be awesome.
Core Keeper, I hardly know her.
Oh.
Good one, chat room. Good. Hey, up top.
Oh, she's a core keeper.
I'm assuming this chest next to the farm is for seeds.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put all my seeds in there.
TY.
Seeds.
TYVM.
I'm digging a new tunnel. You said
New
south,
tunnel,
right?
huh?
Yeah. Yo, new tunnel just dropped.
Yo.
New tunnel just dropped? Is the tunnel on fire? Or rather, is the tunnel fire?
What's embarrassing is Cypher watched that happen.
Ew.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yikes.
But, oh.
Right into the
I
glurch
think I get what
zone.
happened.
Yeah, I mined, and then a slime just attacked me after I opened up a wall.
You did the old mine and die.
I definitely did the mine and die.
You fell for one of the classic blunders.
I can't wait till we find this copper key. For now, I'm just bringing the chests back, because you
Yeah.
can just mine them.
I wonder if we need more than one or if it's reusable.
I don't know.
I think I've cleared out all the creepy crawlies in this clay cave. Too bad there's no iron in here at all.
I'm
I'm sorry,
on
no
bug
tin.
catcher arc now. Give me that worm.
Give me that worm. Give me that worm. Give me that worm. Give me that worm.
Oh wait, I could probably catch the fireflies, I bet. Show up when I'm fishing.
Ooh.
That'd be neat if you could just like release them somewhere. Uh-oh.
Perhaps.
What's up?
I found the cavelings.
Oh god, no.
Not in the south,
Not the
right?
cavelings.
Yes, in the south.
Huh. That's not good. Are you sure? But you're sure south is where?
Oh, yellow glow bug. Hell yeah.
I'm sure south is what now?
South. You said south is where Tit is, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
can
guess-
just place
well,
them.
Well, yeah, Tin is kind of everywhere, so that's fine.
Neat.
That makes sense.
Oh boy. Oh
Its
god.
yellow glow
Oh,
is
no.
biome specific. Fuck yeah, I can just take glow bugs and place them now.
I just want to find tin.
I'm gonna
Truly,
go
is
back
that
and
too much to
see how my
ask?
crops are doing. Okay.
Oh god. Oh no, there's two of them. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Excuse me. Oh god, they're vicious. They attacked slimes without warning.
They came at me.
You still coming for me? They lost me. Or maybe they didn't lose me.
If we get enough of these hardy pepper wraps, we might just be able to take on Glurch, because they give movement speed.
Yeah, the only thing is you have to deal with the slime,
We can just mine that, though.
but he creates more during the fight.
True, but it's not like a... He stays in the same area. It's not like a Gorm scenario where we have to catch up to him.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna escape that. These
I
are
would.
new looking. These are new cavelings.
Ooh.
Ooh, new cavelings just
I've never
dropped?
seen them before. They're like bug hunters.
Oh, dude, we're one tin bar short of me being able to make a new rod.
Which is actually pretty neat because they seem to attack like the other mobs in here.
Water.
Coming for me or how he should be. be, but he's not. What's he doing? Woo! Okay. Yeah, come on, come and get me. Oh, that was... God, I felt the tip of his spear.
Damn, I need 7 scrap parts to repair my flippers.
Guys, we need all the scrap parts. You don't understand. My flippers.
Can I cook the worm? No. Can I cook the glow bug?
Can I cook the
No.
flippers? How are we doing on talents here? Oh. Most people running constantly. 5% dodge chance after standing still for a short time. That's a unique one.
How often are you standing still?
Not often at all.
Kind of where my brain's at.
It goes away immediately. Jesus. Early on, this place is very difficult to navigate. I did find more scrap parts, Si.
Ooh.
One more scrap part, but a scrap part nonetheless.
Okay.
All right.
Dude, I remember us rolling in scrap parts the last time we played.
Yeah. You just got to get to that point.
We found the clay biome, but I haven't found any piss deposits. Which is what we're gonna need for them fish.
Oh boy.
Where's all the piss? Ask Sci-Fi. Clip it.
Where's all the piss? There we go. Aha! Olay! Now here's hoping with the presence of cavelings. That doesn't mean a caveling conga line.
You know it will. It
Don't say
always
that.
does.
No, it doesn't always have to. Just let me get to the caveling wizards, and then I can steal their staff and become a wizard myself.
True.
That's how you do it. Oh, there's an outfit that you can get where you can dress up as the worms.
Oh, worm?
Does
And
it
they,
disguise you as them?
Yep. And then they leave you alone. But your movement speed drops something fierce.
It drops to that of a worm.
It pretty much. Okay.
Go wormo mode? What the hell is that? Sir?
What's that sound?
Some matter of some kind of shaman.
Some kind of
Holy
suicide
fuck, he
squad.
has cracked aim.
Oh yeah, the shaman are brutal.
He's throwing spears at me.
Oh yeah, that's oh, wait. Don't they? I thought the shaman threw fireballs.
He's something. Some kind of fish man.
Fish man or fisher man?
Indistinguishable.
What are you, some kind of Metal Gear Solid 2?
Sons of Liberty.
I have to be Superman 4, The Quest for Hope.
I hear a rumbling. It feels familiar.
Like
Could
a
it
gorm
be?
I knew once long ago. Are we gonna try to employ the same strategy we did last time for Hive Mother?
Shoot him. It was a good stretch.
If we get the speed, we can kill Hive Mother pretty quickly and gather everyone up. We can circle her, and she's actually fairly straightforward. done it.
Oh, hell yeah. You know when you're in the biome when the music changes.
Oh yeah.
I'm making a straight path.
Yeah, now we're fishing up tin.
Hell yeah.
Gotta be in the right place to get these fish.
Yeah.
Wasn't anywhere outside of that area. Okay. Keep mining, and hope to God you don't open up another path to him. All I need to be is nocturnal. That's all. New mining point available. Mining give dark vision? 5% chance to gain additional ore from running through walls. Plus 2 tiles visible or distance. I don't know what
Connection
that means.
closed?
Nope.
You just seem to have disconnected for us.
Connection closed.
My game is not responding?
Oh no!
What is this?
It sounds like a crash.
I'm quite hungry.
Oh, speaking of, Brett, do you have any effects on that Go XLR?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it.
Oh.
Like everyone else had their Go XLRs.
Then why even buy a Go XLR?
Because I just needed the compression to happen on the mixer side.
There are plenty of mixers that do that.
I
If that's all you need.
know that. I know that, but I do have effects. Let me see which one this one is. Hello. That's what. It looks like the reverb was all maxed out. Oh yeah, everything. I didn't save anything, so.
That is a classic one.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Except I don't have a Go XLR. I have a thing that was made for guitars,
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
and I do not play guitar.
What are you, some kind of guitar hero?
Or the Quest for Hope.
I found the Gorm path. Ah!
Otters.
It sounds like a classic Gorm type encounter, might have.
It was not Gorm. It was 2 of those bug nests.
Ah.
There he comes! There he is! It's Gorm!
Point at the screen.
Oh!
Mouth open. Gorm!
He's like a celebrity! We found Gorm!
So it seems like the water in this biome is no longer piss. I don't know if that was a change.
No, there was both kinds of water there, right?
Gorm!
Yes, the piss water is in the hive area.
Dude, Gorm came right on by here. I think he went over the water. Oh no, he just went close to the water. Hell yeah. Well, this is a prime fishing spot. It's got a good Gorm view. So like 4 blocks
That's all
away.
you ever need is a good view of Gorm.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just sit here fishing, and then every so often, just Gorm will pass by, like 4 blocks away from me.
The best part is you always know what time it is.
Exactly.
Gorm o'clock!
Yeah, this game has a bit of Stardew in its DNA.
That's some farming, yeah.
It's very much like Terraria with like the perspective controls of Stardew.
Yes.
I've made a straight path to clay.
So how much crossover would you say there is between, like, say, like, the Gundam that you like and Kaiju?
A decent amount. I mean, if you want to talk Gundam and Kaiju, like, that's Metal Gear, basically.
I mean, do you ever, do you know anything about Ultraman?
Somewhat.
That's what all the monsters in Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher are from.
Oh. Is it like a official like crossover thing?
Yep.
Neat.
It's published by Bandai Namco, which I think owns the rights to Ultraman, and developed by Koei Tecmo, who own the Monster Rancher rights.
The last kaiju movie I saw was Shin Godzilla, which was quite good. It's directed by the guy who made Evangelion.
Damn.
I think I'm gonna need a tin fishing rod to reel these boys in, because they are.
Oh, I thought you already built one.
No, I was
tin do I
one
have?
tin.
I've got
short.
27 tin right now.
Ooh, I will request 4 of that.
Can I get a tin pickaxe when you get back?
Sure. I just gotta find my way back. I actually don't know where I came from in here. There we go.
Then I can show you the tunnel that I'm building to Claytown.
Oh yeah, the reason I didn't go down here was it's
Hey,
been
I
a
see
while
someone.
since I've seen Gorm.
Hey,
Hey.
Sci-Fi, what's up?
I just saw.
Nice
Over here.
tunnel you got here.
Over here, that'll take you back
Oh
home.
god. Oh no. Wait, did they die immediately? What's going on? They're taking damage down there. From what? I might have found your piss river.
Sci-Fi
Piss river,
exclaims,
huh?
Piss? Oh, there it is.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Well, the bugs are taking damage, but I don't know from what. That to me, that's. Oh god! Oh, Gorm is back.
He's always back.
Oh,
How many scrap parts do I have? Ooh, enough. Bing.
oh, there were the spikes. That's what they were taking
Oh,
damage
I
from.
hear him. I hear him.
Tin
I hear-
fishing rod.
And they say that
there
Gorm
he
will
is.
come save us.
God, he's really close. What the fuck? Gold? Ew.
Gorm!
Gorm!
Gorm! Uh-oh. Are you? Oh god, you're throwing spears. Okay, I see what you're talking about now, Sai.
Yeah. These guys are no joke.
Yes. Ooh, a peasant's hat. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, finally, a hat befitting you.
Jesus.
Gonna let that sink in a little bit.
Not very nice, Sai.
I feel bad. I've been roasting Brett a lot lately.
and did it all begin from the tier list stream?
It might have began with the cheerless stream. Joe Fudge has had ramifications on this community. We've all become more toxic towards each other.
We?
Well, okay, maybe not we. Maybe just a select few.
Looking gaslighting over here.
Gaslight
Look, guys,
gatekeep girl boss.
yeah, I think we all need to calm down a little bit. I think we're being a little too aggressive.
I found what appears to be an abandoned mine.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's good. You'll get some good shit off of that. Yeah.
All right.
Plenty of crates. There's some minecart tracks, which I'm definitely gonna take.
Back to my fishing spot with a tin fishing rod.
Nice.
And my repaired flippers. So I have higher chance of
My
getting
new and
fish.
improved repaired flippers.
Every day we stray further from Gorm.
Oh, Gorm, why hast thou forsaken us?
God, I love the
perhaps it
music
is
in
us
this
who is-
biome.
Oh, what is that? That looks interesting but scary. Hey, I found a peasant chest. I'm Link.
It's me, Link.
I come to town.
I can't.
I got that one.
Yeah,
That's an old.
that was
Oh,
the
yeah.
one.
Ooh, wow, this mine is very limited, actually.
Wow, I found some mines. And that's it.
It's
Why, hello there, Brett.
no wonder they didn't find anything. Like the way these minecart tracks are set up.
They're just
It
kind of
just-
like, this
it just-
operation didn't work out. What the fuck?
It starts like like the entire minecart track is like 15 blocks wide, and that's it. There's one minecart.
You tell
I mean, they
him,
found
Bill.
something. There's a what is it? There's a gold vein in here, but they didn't really build the mine track to really exit out anywhere. Hi, Gorm.
That means it's almost time.
It's today. It's
Here he
Gorm.
comes. Gorm!
Oh, you're right by me, because I'm also getting formed right now.
Yeah, I was right on the other side of where you were digging across this little river.
Nice.
How do you place a thing?
Right click, usually.
Not working.
Devil worm.
That's life. That's a melee leech, I think.
Yes, I do believe so.
What am I thinking of here? How do I place a? Oh, there we go. Nope, that's not it. That was a beacon.
Press
There
all
we go, that's
buttons
what I
to
wanted.
activate devil gun mode.
I'm on my way.
I marked a gold vein on the map.
Oh yeah, any veins you guys see, let's mark it.
Yep.
Oh,
I
yeah.
found a copper one earlier. I just gotta go back and
Yeah,
find
there
it.
was a
Yeah.
copper one like right direct south of our base.
Yeah. 'Cause once we get drills, that's like I'm immediately doing that.
Because we had that trouble last time with the
Tin.
we didn't mark tin, any of the tin ones we saw. Although I haven't seen any tin ones yet.
But will your drill pierce the heavens?
Maybe.
What's that noise I'm hearing?
Gorm, praise be, the great
Actually, now that
worm,
we can find-
scion of the earth, mother of tunnels and paths.
What are you laughing?
Like, someone in my chat redeemed TTS and they said, Gorm, praise be, the great worm, scion of the earth, mother of tunnels and paths.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm
Gotta
like, damn,
build a-
we're just
You
praising
make
got
a religion
Gorm
out of
now."
this.
I gotta build a bridge before Gorm shows up. I'm in the danger zone. There. Ooh. After I saw my panic, I was like, uh-oh.
Listen, you were just within Gorm blessing distance.
Yeah, okay.
God, I can't wait to resummon Gorm again. It's gonna be so funny.
Can't wait to be blessed by Gorm.
Hilarious. Gorm's gonna show up.
Oh, I found a wooden bow. Ow!
Check, can we get some
That's
more
enough.
Gorm worship going?
Okay, on my way back with a bunch of tin.
I'm picking up 10, right? I've got 47. I'm heading back now.
That's a lot of tin.
I'm
I've
trying to make
got-
my way over to Sci-Fi before Gorm shows up.
I've got 18.
I'm grabbing the blister head fish, which will make us the slime immunity.
Let's go.
Nice.
Now we're talking.
Now we are cooking with gas.
I've also caught 4 tin ores, so this rod has paid for itself.
Nice.
What is that? That's 10.
Well, well, well. If it isn't TomFawkes out here in my side of the Gorm tunnel.
Yes. Someone in my chat cheered and said, Gorm, Days of the Ring, Lord of all time, the All-Father.
I just got here. Who is Gorm? Oh, you'll see.
Oh, You're in for a little treat.
He'll come
Oh,
by.
Sai, look out!
Oh, he's after you. It's fine.
No,
Oh,
I'm gonna miss
here he
Gorm because of the
comes!
slime! No!
Gorm!
There he is! It's Gorm! I died for Gorm! And he's coming for you now!
Oh shit!
As my consciousness faded out, I just see Sci-Fi take a hit.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm alive. Your stuff is secure.
Gorm.
Hello, slime man.
Praise Gorm the All-Father. Take me with you.
I died to slime, so I was not able to be within Gorm's good graces. Ah, I found that copper vein.
Nice.
Nice.
Been marking them with the diamond icon. All right, now how did Sai get over there? Guess I could just follow the torches and be all right.
Exactly.
There we go. Hello, Sci-Fi. Praise be to Gorm.
Praise be to Gorm.
Oh, I see.
See, this is our arc where we get disillusioned by our god and then kill him.
Then the cave madness takes us and we bring Gorm back.
Yep. It wasn't perfect, but we were happy. We were happy when we praised Gorm. So I'm bringing him back.
Okay.
All right.
These fish are tricky to catch.
Tricky fish. Tricky fish.
Oh, we're doing mushroom wraps? Is that what we're doing?
Those increase your speed. Yeah, the
Mushy
hardy
pepper
mushroom wraps.
Okay.
Oh, mushy pepper wrap?
You mean the bomb peppers?
Yes.
Yeah, bomb pepper and mushroom, right? That's what you.
Yep,
That's
yep.
what you want. Okay. And I'll put heartberry and glow tulips until we find another source.
Glow tulips suck for food.
They're helpful in the beginning when we don't have a light source. But yes, I agree.
They don't give you any hunger back.
They
Like at
just
all.
provide you a light source.
Yeah.
Even when you cook them, they don't provide?
They do like 15 food, which like normal food does like 30.
Ooh, explorer's backpack.
Ooh, do we have a spare chest? Hmm.
Nice.
Have any like valuables? I do not have any valuables.
Where did we get that wood? Also, don't skip on armor because it actually provides you like damage bonus.
Oh yeah.
God damn it. Oh, Gorm's coming by.
Go!
Praise
be
be
to Gorm.
Gorm.
Go!
Praise be to Gorm. Praise be to Gorm. Somebody asked us here. Praise be to Gorm.
Alright, I'm coming back with what I have so far.
Praise be to the Gorm.
By the way, our first ranged weapon is here, the slingshot.
Ah.
I already have a bow.
I think the slingshot's better.
But yeah, slingshots 52 to 62.
Oh, wow,
29
that
to
is good.
35 is the wood bow, yeah.
However, the wood bow attacks faster than the slingshot.
Ah. That DPS.
Did you say cringe?
It did. I don't know in what direction it's cringe, but you know, somewhere around there.
You know, rotational cringe.
I have returned.
Welcome, brother. The base is doing what it needs to do.
Alright, I am putting the ingredients into the chest.
I guess I'll put minecart stuff in here for now.
That works.
Okay.
Ever and Gorm, ever and Gorm, ever and Gorm. The wood is just barely peeking out of the hallway where it's coming from, making it hard to pass through here. So I'll just break this little piece of wood here.
I could use
Oh yeah.
I could use a backpack.
Back.
Yeah, use some of that fiber.
Bambi.
Back.
Pinballs and fiber. Backpack.
Get my loot goblin out now. Back. No, good to go.
Dude, I started rewatching the Lord of the Rings movies
Hell yeah.
last night, just
Yeah,
on a whim.
I'm waiting until after Thanksgiving for that, getting the holiday spirit.
Oh hell yeah!
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
I was just
and
like
we'll
thinking
watch
about it
Lord
late
of
at
the
night, and
Rings.
I'm like, you know what? Let's throw on Fellowship of the Ring to fall asleep to.
And did it work? Did you successfully fall asleep?
I did.
Oh, it's the vampire eel that does the melee. That's right. What
You
else?
know what?
we
I,
need
I ended up rewatching it just because I had one line from the movie stuck in my head. I just randomly was like thinking about like that line where Elrond is like, "Cast it into the fire," and I'm like, "That's a good movie. I'm rewatching that."
to- Yo, that's a good movie.
The spicy meatball.
All right, I have enrage potions, one for each of us, for this boss encounter.
It is I, the Copper Knight. I like how your armor is the headpieces and then flippers.
Yup.
Why'd you guys get copper? We could make bronze.
Because we didn't have tin, Brett. Keep it up. Keep it
We
up.
got 30 tin right there.
Yeah, but we didn't. We didn't before.
Well, I just made
We
this
just
and I
got
did
that?
not think. So I'm gonna stick with this unless I die. If I
I
die,
made my
I'll
armor
make the.
a hot minute ago.
Well,
Alright, let me make this anti-slime food.
we might need a.
The vampire eel and the devil worm.
I think if we can. I think we may just need like. Just to refresh the buff.
Oh, is it only the yellow one
Yeah.
that gives you the anti-slow? Is it not
Listen.
both of the blister fish?
Listen, I know you're bummed about that, but what if
That's
I
so
told you?
lame.
What if I told
Why
you?
is our wood being held?
What if I told you that you now have a bait station over here.
Maybe I can do something with my earthworms.
Well, according to this, you can't. Thanks for playing.
Cool. All right, Brett.
Yes.
Here's your crutch food.
Thank you. I do love my crutch.
I say we fight the boss.
Yes.
Let's get back to full health and food, and let's.
I mean,
let's do it.
I'm ready.
Me.
Grab your grab a berserk potion.
I've got mine.
Put them in the chest.
Where's all the cooked food? Why are we so low on cooked food?
I took it all out and put it in this left chest over here. And then I grabbed 3 of the mushy pepper wraps and all of the glowberry jellies.
Here.
Gotcha. There we go.
Get your food up.
Well, the thing is, yeah, my food percentage is down.
Yeah, get your food up.
Well, we don't have a lot of food to eat is the problem.
Well, eat it then. Just eat the food.
Just eat it.
Okay.
Just eat it. Eat it.
We got mushroom soup right here.
All right. Let's do it.
Let's go.
What does this do?
Going to make myself a tin sword before we... Or tin dagger, never mind.
Oh, wait, let me repair my bow. Glorch falls now.
All right. You guys ready?
In the glorious name of Gorm Glorch Falls.
Let's do it.
Wait for Tom.
Yep,
Get
there I
down
am.
here.
Oh, does anyone have any extra wrap? I don't have any wraps.
No
I've got
rats.
3.
I'm sitting
got
on
what?
10.
I've got 3.
Oh, you're sitting on 10? That's where it
Yeah.
all went. All right, let's go.
All right. Enrage potion, go.
Alright. I don't seem to be hitting it.
I need speed.
Yep.
There's a lot of damage just taken there.
Yep.
He's going down.
Get pissed.
Ooh!
He's half dead. Boom, 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 boom.
There's a spiky slime around here, so be careful
I'm
of
about
that.
to. Yeah, I'm out of slime.
He's going into rage mode.
No, he ran too far away. He's getting his health back.
Fuck. Well, that's yeah. I'm done. Yeah, we gotta stay in that area. I don't know if I can do this without the slime.
Bro, you just do it, man.
Okay.
We just gotta cut him in a circle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just keep doing
well,
this.
well, the thing was, I was hiding him for this fight with the slime buff, so
We just have to not leave the area.
yeah. Dead.
There we
That's
go.
the
He's in
rage.
rage mode.
All right, trying to get
Speed
back.
buff food.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
Getting
You
back
guys
to-
coming?
Oh,
back
well,
into the
we're
fight.
trying, dude. We've died. Yeah, I can't outrun this guy without the slime buff.
Just
Yep,
take
dead.
the speed buff food.
I did take the speed buff. The slime's slowing me down.
Well, don't.
He's still enraged.
Don't walk in the slime.
Okay.
Perhaps.
He makes slime.
He doesn't make it. It's just in the arena.
Okay.
We got this. We got this. He's going down. Look at him. He's scared. We got him on the ropes.
Oh,
He's
Jesus.
got nothing on Gorm.
Dead.
I'm gonna go ahead and farm. I'm gonna go fish for more of the slime. If I had 3 stacks,
Oh my god, at least finish the fight. Come on, bro.
I'm running back.
How much health does he have?
Like
He's-
25%.
No, he's at like 30.
He's at like,
30.
yeah.
Okay, well then he's regenning.
I'm trying new strategy. Yeah.
Listen,
I'm doing my
listen,
best.
we had to start over,
I tried.
alright?
Yeah, I know.
We didn't have to start over.
What do you mean we didn't have to start over? We're dying and running back as fast as we can. We're doing the best that we can. You know
I'm
what
just
saying?
trying to get us back to where we were in our first playthrough.
No, I got you. I got you. And I understand trying to rush there, but we need to be more prepared. By more prepared, I mean 1 more slime food is all we would have done. But I'm trying. I'm trying my best, man. So. I think right now all we're doing is just slamming our head against this thing, trying to make this fight work when all we need to do is just reset. Just get like 3 slime foods each of this, and then we'll.
Yeah, all my armor's broken.
Yeah, let's reset because right now this is doing nothing. This is
I'm gonna
doing
have to go back in there to get my
My
stuff
shit.
back anyway.
Everything's broken. I would rather reset so we can just kill it. You know what I'm saying? And I get it's frustrating, and I get it's silly, and I get that you feel it's a waste of time, but I just want to do this quick and right. So if you don't want to farm for the fish, I'll start helping with it, whatever needs to be done. But for me personally, and maybe you're better at this than I am, but yeah, I need the slime. I need that slime food just so I can circle around it better.
Where are the scrap parts? Somebody have them in their inventory?
I do. I ran back because I'm trying to fight him. All right, I'm coming back.
Where are you going, Glurch?
Yeah, definitely don't lose our
Glurch.
scrap parts.
I'm not, bro.
We need
Listen,
them.
I get you're frustrated
Bom,
with
bom,
me right now because I'm asking for more food, but I'm really trying. I'm really trying to do it your way. So, but yeah, the scraps over there.
All right, I'm going fishing.
Yeah, I'll keep fighting Glurch.
I think I got your watering can, Brett.
Okay.
I mean, I don't
yeah,
think we're gonna be able to defeat him unless we just reset everything, repair everything.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to start the fight fresh.
Yeah. I think all that happened there was just we accidentally reset him, and then once the health was
Yeah,
gone,
if we
the
didn't,
health was gone.
if he didn't heal, we could have got him.
We could have got him. But yeah.
You need fiber
Soon.
for that, huh?
Soon
If
we
I-
will have the dodge roll.
Fiber and copper. Oh boy.
I can request 3 of the slime.
The yellow
slime
ones?
thing. I would really appreciate that. I know, because I know you don't want to waste time on it. That's I think my absolute minimum I need to be effective. And 3 of the speed wraps. I just need 3 of each, and then I'll be fine. And then I can run in, tank them.
Yeah.
We'll make sure we're there, and we'll kill them instantly.
Oh, wait, I could just take apart my armor and get this stuff.
In the meanwhile, I will try and fight him without any food and see if I can do that.
Why can't
I mean, I don't think you're gonna be able to do it solo.
I don't think I will either, but I'm gonna try my best.
Oh, there we go. Got a yellow one on my first catch.
And then...
The closer we could get, the sooner we can get back to where we were in Core Keeper.
Oh yeah, and
But-
I am 100% with you on that. I would also like
Because
that,
I want to
but
see
also-
that new content.
But also, I don't want to like try and super fucking rush and then, you know, I don't want to be underprepared. I don't want to be. I'm not trying. I don't want to be over prepared either, just so we're not wasting time. But I don't want to be underprepared that were just dying needlessly. Shit. His leashing sucks.
Make copper, please. Give me copper.
I might make a slingshot since that does more damage than the bow.
He doesn't make slime, then maybe
I only need the one, but I found another copper chest. So many
I
of
think
those.
if we
and
could
zero
clear out,
keys.
like, shovel a majority of the slime from, like,
I'm
around
doing
the
it.
outside.
I'm just doing that now.
Because then we could just kite him around the outside, and, like, he only makes
I
a
just-
little bit when he jumps.
Yeah.
It's not, like,
But like
as bad as, like, the entire
once
arena
once
being
we have
covered.
the slime immunity food, we're done. Like, we'll kill him. He's a super easy fight.
True.
We just
I mean,
gotta.
we're gonna need some more of that for Gorm anyway.
Yep. Yep. That's all we got. That's all we need.
Theoretically, we could just have like two people cutting him around a circle, one person being behind him shoveling up the slime.
I think the only,
I
the
just-
only
we
boss
don't-
that's gonna give us trouble is Hive Mother.
Hive Mother's straightforward as long as we're circling Hive Mother, because what's gonna happen is all the worms that summon are just gonna like group up and follow us.
True. I just remember
and we-
Hive Mother fucking us up last time.
Yeah, I was able to solo Hive Mother, and I wasn't able to do it with the strat that we did before. So you can kill her, you just gotta.
I don't know if
That's all.
bosses get adjusted in co-op at all, like health
They do.
wise.
They do. Because I was able to solo all of them pretty easily. It was just a matter of not getting hit, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I do as a mobile game.
Dude, I'm kind of interested in that new Terraria scene.
Oh, same.
They have
Like, oh my
they have a
God.
new like super challenge mode where you start in hell and you have to dig your way out.
That's pretty awesome.
What is happening here? Okay, come here.
I miss these fishing streams. Me too. I thought about modding my Skyrim VR recently just so I could sit and fish.
You know what you need for that as well? Just like have a webcam on you with like a beach where you're with like a beach chair and a bottle of beer, and like just and like get an extension for the VR controller to look like a fishing rod.
Oh hell yeah.
I need to find more tin.
Alright, I'm sitting on 3 of the yellow fish right now. I think as long as you're the one doing the kiting, I don't think
Yeah.
me and Tom need the slow food.
Yeah, that's fine.
'Cause we could just raid.
I almost just got him to almost half health.
Ooh, okay,
Just
you're
now?
learning.
Yeah.
Damn.
And it is.
Oh, we've got plenty of scrap, by the way.
Gorm!
In case your armor needs repairing.
I repaired all my stuff.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Gorm!
These fish got harder? Well, it's just because we had more fishing skill last time. We started over fresh, chat room.
Yes.
I forget, did we do all the content in Core Keeper
No.
last time?
No, because we had a few bosses we didn't
We were
hit up
short a couple
last time.
bosses.
Yeah.
We did the 3, like, these guys.
All right.
Yes. We did Hive
Glurch,
Mother, we
Gorm,
did
and Hive
Glurch, and we
Mother.
did Gorm.
Just gotta catch myself one more fish.
God, fuck, damn it. Ah! Ah! Breathe! Ah.
Pretty sure Glorch unlocks the dodge roll for us as well.
It does. It's just the slime debuff is the worst. And the fact they're like, yeah, you gotta mitigate the slime. And I'm like, okay. And then what about Gorm? You gotta mitigate the slime. And I'm like, okay.
Mitigate this slime.
That does seem to be the whole game. It's just, yeah, you gotta mitigate the slime.
And then what? Mitigate the acid.
Yeah. It's like crazy new gameplay idea. We put something on the ground that slows you. There we go. Got the fourth one. I'm gonna catch another just to be sure.
Frustrating mechanic in and of itself.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure, Tom, you have all my... That's okay.
I have what?
Oh, did
Someone
you
has
break
all
your
my stuff.
gravestone?
And,
Oh, I put it. Yeah, I know. I put it in the valuables chest.
Ah. No torch.
Devil worm.
I like it when you dig up the floor here, it just creates a bottomless pit. Huh.
I think that it's the vampire eels that give us lifesteal.
It is.
So
Yes.
that'll be good. That'll be good to have too.
Devil
we have
worm,
a
I
couple
think.
of
I
those.
think the devil worm gives like a melee buff.
Yes, that sounds right.
Right in front of your back.
This game needs like the Terraria button where it's like take one of each buff in your
Oh
inventory.
god, yeah, that was so nice to have.
Especially with all these different kinds of foods. Nice. Okay, I have 5.
Cool.
I'm coming back. Also, I can just grab the glow bugs and place them, which is very cool.
Oh, that's neat.
That was the wrong button. Well.
Chet, you ever heard of video games before? Yeah, I'm what you would call a gamer.
I'm just a big old gamer right here.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just a sticky old gamer.
Just doing what I can as a gamer.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, I'm kind of a big fan of Japanimation.
Gamer. Come on back, Tom. We're gonna kill Lurch.
Okie dokie.
Glurch dies today. Alright, I'm gonna put the vampire eels in with the devil worm to make the ultimate melee buff food.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
It'll give lifesteal and melee buff.
And then once we're done with Blurch, you're back to fishing, Sci-Fi.
Yeah, 3 life on every melee hit, and then 20.
You're back to fishing!
Oh
Yeah.
no, it gives range damage.
Oh.
22% range damage.
You don't. We probably don't want those two combined then, because I think it's melee
Yeah.
hit with yeah.
With the lifesteal?
Yeah, my mistake.
Oh well. I mean, the range damage is a good buff for me.
My bad.
You're just the designated tank because you have the best armor.
Yep. I steal. Do you
alright.
guys want any of these, or are you good?
I
Want any
will
what now?
make-
The slime immunity shit.
Uh,
Well, I've cleared the top pretty well.
I'm just gonna make a slingshot and then take the range damage buff. Is what I'm gonna do.
Poggers.
And then give me a bunch of the general
Augie.
speed boost ones. Where are those
Pogging.
at?
Pogging.
I'm. Oh.
Oh, we don't have. Oh, we're out of the pepper rips. I have 2 left.
Yeah, I got some.
We don't have any.
Need more bomb
got any
peppers.
peppers, yeah.
I've got 6 on me.
Okay, okay.
You would like
I'm
any of those.
crafting myself some food with the devil worm
this.
for the range damage buff.
For the devil worm.
I'm gonna be doing some fat DPS. All right, there we go. That should be good.
I'm clearing out all the slime.
Tom, I am ready for battle.
Similar.
Let us conquest.
Meet me in the battle.
We shall meet you on the fields of Glurch.
Oh my god, you have cleared out a lot of this. I just saw it all go away on my minimap.
Yep.
God damn.
I've been busy.
He's been busy.
I've been busy.
Pow, 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 pow.
Oh god, we're starting. I didn't get a ready check or anything.
You seemed ready to me. Oh, he's getting fucked now.
Yep.
Bringing it back.
Bring it on back.
Turning him around. Oh, he's coming after you.
Whoa! He's almost dead.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's coming after you.
Yep.
Got him.
There we go.
Hey!
A slimy encounter.
He did. We got a shield.
There's a guy.
Ooh, he
The
got a
boy.
melting ring. 2 sets.
He's got slime oil.
Swift feather.
The Glurch eye.
Oh, actually, this ring's for you, Sai.
Oh?
Range damage set.
Ooh, range damage. Fuck yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Both of them give range damage. I'll take the. Okay.
Wait.
Take what?
Wait,
I was
this
gonna
one
take the
says.
shield.
Oh, it's only in the 2 set that it gives
Yeah.
range damage.
Yeah.
I need the rosary necklace as well.
Wait, what's this do? So, offhand use, shield yourself on reducing. How do I do offhand?
Yeah. It's where you put like your lantern and whatnot. I think it's right click for your offhand weapon.
Do you want the shield? Because this is the shield.
Yeah, it would reduce damage.
Yeah, I mean, if you're planning on being the melee tank.
But then you don't move.
Rude.
It's 70% of a lot.
You need to make a
still lot.
room for this NPC guy now.
Well, you get to fishing, I'll get to building a room.
You either
Who's
get
who's
busy
gonna
fishing.
insert the
or
stone
what?
into the Glurch?
Oh yeah, the Glurch stone.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Glurch stone.
The Glurch stone.
Oh, you could make a slime sword.
We know where Gorm is. We don't need the Gorm to devour a scanner.
He's laughing. It's just literally just like, bet you don't know where Gorm is.
Yeah, I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I know where Gorm is.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You don't know who Gorm is?
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't know Gorm?
Gorm? Oh,
Do you really not know who Gorm is? Come on.
boy. Come on now.
Gonna have egg on your face over this one.
Come on, guys. You
Don't
don't
know
know
Gorm?
who Gorm is?
How embarrassing.
I am becoming rich.
Oh, are you you're selling
Selling
stuff to
the
mar-
valuables that I caught fishing. I have 89 money.
Let's see. All right, back to looking for tin. I should be able to. Well,
Time for Cypher to
I'll
make
look
his
for
fortune
tin
again.
first.
Yeah.
Time to get more breath.
We need these copper keys, man.
I don't. Yeah, that's what. But maybe we can build one.
So much untold
Maybe
treasure
they're not in the
just-
game yet.
Just sitting here.
Yo, how fucked would that be?
That would be fucked up.
We're like, oh, maybe one day we'll see some keys. Like, yeah, you will.
Maybe one day.
Let's see. A wood room is treating us nice. Gorm
way.
dies tonight.
Gorm.
Oh my god.
Tonight.
I just had a fucking Google.
What's that?
Got bad news, boys.
What's that?
We're not gonna be able to open these copper keys until we get Scarlet.
Well, then we
'Cause
got something to look forward.
We can make a key casting table at a Scarlet workbench and then make copper keys.
That's funny.
Well, damn. Oh, this isn't iron at all. It's all the gemstones. I don't remember what they're used for, but they're not useful now.
I too can't wait for the vending machine to make its return, chat room. The wizard vending machine.
Yep.
Ooh, spike traps. Oh, didn't we fucking
because it's
spike
not-
trap the fuck out of Gorm last time?
Hmm.
We could do that again. That'd be kind of epic.
It definitely did stop. But I'm ready to smack his ass.
Ready to smack that ass.
Ass.
Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more.
Oh yeah, that was a song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, smack that. Oh. Boy. Boy.
Love music.
This room we're gonna have for this guy is gonna be
Yeah.
Swanky?
gonna be uncomfortable.
It was either gonna be ridiculously big or ridiculously small.
No, it's literally he's just gonna be locked
Are you
up.
building a prison cell?
He's gonna be in a. It's gonna be a padded room.
Oh my god. Oh, this poor merchant is now in
This
solitary
merchant is our
confinement.
prisoner.
Really is like Terraria. We're just keeping them in an underground bunker.
Are you sure this is safe? Like, all we really have in here is a bed and that's it. Yeah, it's fine!
Yeah, you'll be good.
Don't worry about it!
It'll be great. You'll love it here.
Just so long as you praise Gorm.
But
Yep.
just, don't go anywhere. Like
We've got Gorm worship every Tuesday.
if you leave, we'll kill you.
As per the word of Gorm.
I don't know what to tell you.
For the glory of Gorm, of course.
For the glory of Gorm, we gotta kill you.
I'll kill you.
I'm gonna need tin armor, I'm thinking.
Yeah, everyone's gonna need tin armor. Speaking of tin, hey, we're short on tin.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yep,
we're
looking
gonna
for it.
need Tons of tin. That's one thing I remember vividly is always needing tin.
Oh,
Yeah.
Parasite fossil? Hey,
Give me
yo. Ooh, it's a valuable.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
It's a good link noise.
That was Marth.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Well, then it wasn't a good.
Wasn't a good Marth at all then.
It wasn't good at all.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking like Smash Bros. I was thinking more Zelda.
Ah.
Yeah.
One thing I find wild is that all the Dragon Quest characters in Smash Bros. All voiced Link at some point.
I guess. Wasn't good at all.
You know, now that I think about it, that sucked.
Oh, weird.
That was awful. What were you thinking?
Oh, here he comes. Gorm!
Gorm! Hey, what
Watch
do we?
out, Gorm. He'll Gorm you up. Whoa, here he comes. He's a Gorm eater.
No. Gorm who eats.
Oh, here he Gorm.
Here he Gorm. Watch out, boy, he'll Gorm.
That song is Hall & Oates, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
Do I look like someone who knows music?
Well, the only reason I can think of that is because there was that one Google Drive commercial where they're writing Maneater.
Oh, yeah.
She's
God.
a scary lady. She's a man gobbler.
I don't like that. That
What,
term?
Man gobbler?
Yeah, something about that makes me feel really weird.
I wish someone would gobble me.
There it is.
For
You
real,
hear it,
for
right?
real.
you hear it, right?
FR.
It took until Sai saying something that made me realize I don't like that too because of the vor aspect.
Like you hear it, right? Like, yeah.
I wish Gorm would gobble me. When Gorm isn't on screen, all the other characters should say, "Where's Gorm?"
Gorm? Classic Gucci.
This
Gorm, lift us up where we belong. I am returning to base.
Thank you. Need paint.
1310. And
1310 reporting for duty.
well, we got 1310 and we've got another copper chest.
We just keep collecting these copper chests.
You can collect them all.
When we finally are able to make copper keys, it's gonna be a...
It's gonna be hell on earth.
We're gonna have a loot box opening stream.
Hell yeah, dude. I hope I get that legendary skin.
Just get a bunch of duplicate voice lines for the
Already
cave
meat
lead.
stick. Where'd you get meat?
Oh, that's larva.
Oh.
That's the larva meat.
Larva. Speaking of food, I got a Crunchwrap Supreme staring me into the face.
Oh man, this guy loves Taco Bell.
It finally happened. My local Taco Bell put up a page on DoorDash, so I'm fucked now.
I like how it's not like just they put up a page on DoorDash and that's what screwed you over.
Yeah, I'm done for. The reason I didn't eat Taco Bell so much is because I had to go to Taco Bell.
This man wants to break his toilet. Yeah.
That was a good delivery on that.
Yeah.
True.
I think he do.
Oh, here he comes.
This man
God.
plans to break his toilet.
Man plans to break his toilet. Paint table. Don't worry, guys. This shit's now gonna look.
It's going to be
Aw,
beautiful.
shit. He's accessorizing.
How much does it cost to make a slingshot? That's on the anvil. It's 310 bars. Okay. Watch out, Gorm. There he is.
Gorm
Oh, there's the Gorm. He is Gorm.
Gorm. How we feeling with this color? Bat, feeling comfortable? Feeling a little at ends? Maybe a little Oh, you know what? I think I know what I want to build. I think I just figured out what I want to build.
What's this? Oh, the bait table. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should have made
Brett, do you
stuff
need a
at the
range weapon or
bait
do you have the slingshot?
I'm good. I'm good being a melee boy.
Okay. Got a lot of wooden scraps.
once we get a
assembling
gun.
the bow.
Guys,
Once I get a gun.
guys, I got something to show you, and it's gonna.
Is it a gun?
It's gonna become amazing.
I'm on my way back to base.
Is it a gun? Oh, dang.
I built the back rooms.
You pimped. Oh my god.
Did you put our NPC in the back rooms?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Let me have a look.
Once you get up here, you'll be able to see the yellow mark on the...
Oh my god. You fucking trapped him in the back
All the rooms have to connect.
I don't know who's been doing the gravestone bit, but it's now part of the back.
Would that make the back rooms better or worse?
It makes the back rooms predictable when you've got a bunch of gravestones.
You know what's gonna happen.
Ooh,
You
Sai. Where'd you find the area you couldn't mine through?
Up north.
Show it to me.
Okay.
Is it just directly north, or?
I'll show you.
How's your fishing been going?
Good.
Because I might be able to get us some iron.
Ooh,
Well,
do
if we can go to Irontown, that would be great.
a lot of mushrooms, you gotta be quick.
New talent point available.
Is Diet Cola better than regular cola?
No,
Health-wise?
next question,
No.
Your Honor.
Yeah, no. It'll all kill you in the end.
Though I will say I've been drinking Coke Zero lately because I cannot taste the difference between it and normal Coke.
There you go.
I went to McDonald's today and went to get Dr. Pepper, and they gave
my
me
God,
Diet
he's
Coke for
through.
some reason.
Uh-oh. That's never good. So you order it, they look at you, it's like, so Diet Coke then? You're like, oh,
No,
Dr.
it
Pepper.
was the drive-through, so I had no interaction
Yeah.
with them while they were filling up my soda.
And they're just like, Diet Coke. You're like, oh.
Forgotten Ruins. This is where hell began for us simple folk. So much water around here.
Oh God, help! I'm building back.
Oh God, help! I'm building the back rooms.
What
So much
new
to mine
types
through
of fish
there.
await us here?
Yeah, you got what you wanted.
The fish aren't biting. Oh, I need the next rod.
You need an iron rod?
Probably.
I seem to have struck upon some iron. Unfortunately, the tin pickaxe takes so long to dig through
Or
this
something
damn
that
wall.
increases my fishing
Oh,
power.
try Tom,
wait a
try upgrading your 10x.
I did.
Oh, dude,
Oh, okay.
this is the build. I'm gonna need the rest of the fishing set. The
Oh,
diving
also-
helm and the kelp mantle.
Ooh!
Tom,
oh, no,
I
wait, that's
think-
not water.
Tom, I think there's some food back at base that'll improve your mining damage.
Ooh.
If I get the 3 set of the fisher armor, I get 24% of my fishing value added as range damage.
That's the one.
That's the tech.
There it
That's
is. New item, iron ore.
That's the one.
Oh shit, he hit
Get some-
iron.
We get some Karoks as well. Unfortunately, this is also the area where the cavelings really come out in force and start doing that thing with a conga line down the tunnels you dig.
Yes, they do. Good luck up there.
Ooh, I found the Ring of Rock, which actually is great because it gives me, well, armor now, but if I find the Ring of Stone, then I get more mining damage.
Rock and stone.
Let's go rock and stone! This is like a curse in Flintstones.
We should play Deep Rock Galactic.
I'd be down for that.
That would be awesome.
continue to dig north until I die. Aha. Oh, no. Is that all a canyon? In case I do die, I should probably put my valuable ore right there. Hey, I want to make that slime sword as well because that thing is really good. Slows on hit.
Yeah, that'll be good for Guam.
The Gorm.
Oh, God.
Oh, Gorm. You're so strong. I don't know if it'll slow Gorm down.
Maybe.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I don't know how much you can slow Gorm down.
You only put 2 of those marks down? Alright, I guess I'll mark it with a question mark then. Or not at all. I can't put any more marks down. But I found an iron vein.
Ooh.
But I can't mark it for some reason on the map.
Oh.
Can you see where? Can you guys see where I am on the map?
Yes.
Could one of you
can-
try putting a mark down there?
Sure.
Like pretty much right on top of me.
I don't know. How do you do it?
Middle click.
Middle click. I can ping.
So try clicking one of the other things.
Yeah,
and,
I can't place a mark.
yeah, let me see.
Interesting.
Oh, what? Now I'm able to. What the frick?
Might have been just lag.
Oh, you know what it was? I couldn't place it because it was prioritizing my icon
Oh.
as a clickable. All right, so we got iron, we got copper, and we got gold. The only one that we're missing, as always, is tin.
Tin do be like that. Okay, well, iron is pog to have.
I think we can kill Gorm with 10.
We can, for sure. I think we did it the last time
Yeah.
with 10.
We just need a lot of slimy.
10 tin and 10 iron will make the iron workbench.
I have 8 iron right now.
Right.
I'm gonna dig up some stone ground. So that way,
Ooh.
that way I can make a little bridge for myself because I see where there's more iron.
If you dig out stone ground, bring it back here.
All right.
So I can use it for the cave carrot things. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
The Karoks.
The carrot.
The Kaka carrot cake.
I'm about to embark on a fishing voyage, the likes of which have never been seen.
My God. Oh, I see him.
What happened?
How close am I to the Gorm tunnel? I must be close to it because I felt the rumblings of Gorm.
Rumblings in my.
I see the cavelings through the wall.
Oh shit.
It's about to get Gorm.
Let's get it, Gorman and Ha.
Let's get it, Gorman.
In here.
Gorm. I love it. Absolutely love it. You are America's top Gorm. Probably just need more.
Thanks, British guy, for judging America's Got Gorm.
0.2% chance to drop a valuable item and fall. 4% loot speed for a short period of finding a ball. 2% mining damage added as melee. Oh? No problem.
What is that, Brett?
Your mining damage, your mining percent damage, gets added to melee damage.
Damn.
Like, oh, that's the direction I want.
Fuck.
Dig, 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 dig. Diggy dig. Diggy dig. That's what I'm doing now. I'm a digging.
No, not you. Oh, you'll see.
You'll
all see.
They'll call me crazy, but I'm not crazy. I'm the only one who's not crazy.
Gonna burn their house down with the lemons.
To get my
I should
team
be
of
dropping
engineers
torches where I go,
to make
but
a
I keep
combustible lemon that burns your
burn
house
your
down.
house down.
I hear the rumbling. Gorm is coming by.
Doc, who's there? Go.
Rusted ring.
Knock, knock, it's Gorm.
Door.
Knock, knock.
Gorm!
Knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
Yeah,
Knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
I need the other blob necklace so that I can get the range damage buff.
I see. Is there more iron down here? I'm still not leaving. Oh no, I was going the other direction for iron. What I want to do is get enough of the iron workbench and an iron pickaxe. So that way I can go out and dig more iron faster.
Yeah. This is a Gorm item.
Subsequently, it'll let me go back and dig more ore in previous areas faster as well.
I'll just be over here working on my super awesome project.
We're gonna go back. Si, we're gonna go back there. And the entire base is gonna be the back rooms.
That would be incredible.
Oh, it's Gorm o'clock again. Here are the shamans. Here's also my risk. I can do this. Haha. That's actually not that much of a saving grace because the cavelings can dig through walls. How much, do we know how much tin we have back at base?
Not a lot.
Not as much as we need.
We currently have 9 tin.
We need one more for the bench.
No, Chad, I've never had a soft taco and added chips on the inside, though. That does sound good.
What kind of chip?
I don't know. I'm assuming Doritos because we're talking Taco Bell.
Or Fritos.
But what if they say, like, a potato?
One of the things we used to do that at high school football games, take a bag of Doritos and just throw in like taco meat and like shit in there.
Huh.
How would you need a utensil to eat those?
I mean, you
I'm quite
can.
hungry.
Oh, here comes Gorm.
Whoa, here comes Gorm. Watch out, boy. He's Gorm. He is Gorm.
He's a Gorm.
Whoa, here comes Gorm.
Watch out, boy.
I learned to
Little
start
Gorm.
chasing the fish hotspots.
I only brought
Around
back.
the lake.
I don't know what I was thinking, Brett. I only brought back three stone ground.
You never see it coming.
I meant to get a lot more, but I was using it as bridges.
11 days for Pie. Thank you for gifting those 2
Play.
subs.
Let's see how that ends here.
It is in the ground chest.
Remember, chat, if we
Go
get
find some more,
600 subs by the end of the
maybe I'll
month, I
dig
will
out
play
the
Metal
east
Gear
side
Solid
this
The
time.
Twin Snakes.
Back room
to
On
get
stream.
that tin. Because we could always use more tin. What's funny?
Someone said, it's crazy to me. We all love Gorm here, but none of these streamers have asked their chat to gift subs in order to appease Gorm. Weird.
Chat!
Chat, do you really love Gorm?
You know what to
Surely
do.
you would appease our Lord with an offering.
There we go. Oh, wow. That was significantly more than I thought was going to be gifted to a piece for.
Great Plates, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Thank you for the 20 gifted tier 1 subs.
Tanner, thank you for the tier 1 gift.
Gaming.
Yeah, it turns out literally all you have to do is just ask for money. And it just works.
Gaming.
Rick, thank you for the tier 1 14
Could I have 20
months.
bucks?
Look at the hype train go!
It's for Gorb, I swear.
I'll pay you back, man. It's for Gorm.
Listen, Gorb needs this money.
Gorm needs the money.
Gorm would want me to have this.
So I want to do an SCP D&D game.
That'd be sick.
And the idea is they would be one-offs. And I would roll a random number between 1 and, like, whatever the highest SCP is. I would do that 3 times, and then I would just have build a one-off based off of those 3 SCPs.
That'd be neat.
Dude, isn't there an SCP that's like... It's like a... There's like one that's like, it's a D&D inspired SCP where it's like a book that brings like fantasy worlds to life when
I
you
don't
write
know.
in it.
I randomly looked one up to see what it would be, and it was Devil Powder
Ooh.
from Asmodeus Corporation. Just add water. No, just add blood to the dust that makes and it made devils. And I was like, oh my god, that would have been perfect. Jesus Christ.
Good news, guys. I picked up a skull.
Ooh.
Whose skull is it?
Don't know.
I'm sure somebody has ran a tabletop campaign inside of the Infinite IKEA.
Oh, I'm sure. I think
Wasn't there was a game that was gonna come out about like a horror game about IKEA, but I think IKEA put the kibosh on that.
I think his name is Krendor.
Oh, did Krendor do that? That makes
Krendor
sense.
did a D&D game, yes, in the Infinite IKEA.
I don't think it was in the Infinite IKEA. He just.
But it was in
called,
it was an IKEA based D&D game.
Yeah.
Though.
Called Ikea. And it was pretty much what a Krendor D&D
Based D&D game would be.
What is scary about IKEA? So if you don't know, the way that IKEA stores are, like, formatted, basically it's a warehouse, but they have a bunch of showrooms of, like, furniture and stuff, because they're a furniture store. So they have, like, a bunch of, like, room setups of, like, what the furniture looks like. But the way that the store is laid out, you basically have to walk through every showroom to get to the exit.
Yep.
And so that's the idea of the SCP is that
there's no straight line.
yeah, there's no straight line. You can't just leave when you wish. You have to go through the sort of maze to get to the exit. And the idea behind the infinite IKEA is that it just keeps going.
Oh,
Oh dear.
oh dear.
Blessed be.
It's like a whorehouse, but instead of horror, it's furniture. Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
Yeah,
Close enough.
yeah.
Whatever you say, Chief.
The game is called, yeah, that's a horror game about IKEA. It's called The Store Is Closed, and it was fully funded on Kickstarter.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Nice until it wasn't.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they could still make that game just minus IKEA branding.
IKEA came and was like, hey.
Listen, I gotta buy some IKEA shelves to display my Gundam.
I thought you were gonna say your guns, and I was like, America. It's your sci-fi, it's big old
Sci-fi!
truck. Yeah, big old truck.
My truck and my guns. Hell yeah, brother. Love my freedom.
Love my freedom.
Yeah, IKEA is basically liminal spaces before liminal spaces.
Got that Swedish ingenuity there to create
Motherfucker.
space out of nothing.
It happened. It happened again.
What happened, my friend?
I'm at
Let's see.
space.
Someone said, yeah, the devs of that game were asked to make changes in the season. This is like changing the color palette that they used for the store and stuff like that. Okay, so they'll still be able to make the game.
Yeah. But without
It's just going to be a little bit less IKEA than we initially hoped.
Yeah.
without the spirit of it, though.
I'm sure someone will mod the IKEA back in.
That's all it takes. But does it have the spirit of the IKEA?
Does it have weird chairs called Torbjorn?
Torbjorn.
Does it have Djungelskog?
That's my favorite part about IKEA is that all the furniture names are just Swedish.
Oh, there's not all of them. Well, I guess it could be Swedish, but there's just there's a series of bookshelves called Barry. That's what I use to display my games.
Just a good old Barry.
Barry bookshelves.
Chat, how we looking?
Alright, I'm coming back to base with my fishing haul.
How many? I've only got 2? Wow, okay.
Yes, come back to base.
Am I gonna like what I see?
You're gonna love it.
Is it going to be like Men's Warehouse? You're going to love the way you look, I guarantee it.
Maybe.
I shall come back to base soon as I've gotten these last
worms.
pieces of ore.
Oh my.
Something tells me I was right.
You madman. He's losing his mind.
Let's
The
see.
longer it takes for us to kill these bosses, the more the base will transform. I don't know what to tell you.
It actually looks really good.
Yeah, right?
Let's see. What are we working with? Nobody's using any of the tin, right?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh, yep. All right.
Welcome to our beautiful base.
It's quite yellow.
There's a slight humming you're gonna be hearing in the background.
Like a fluorescent light, kind of.
Yeah, wait till we actually get fluorescent lighting.
True.
So this is your smithing nook.
Smithing nook.
Yeah.
Smithing lesson.
Pretty good, right?
Welcome to my smithing. I can't reach the tin. The tin. It doesn't go diagonally. Wait, it does go diagonally, but only up.
Oh.
I can hit the copper one, but not the. I wasn't able to hit the tin one.
Hey yo.
How much tin do we have? Do we have enough for automotive?
I need to make the workbench.
Alas.
All right, iron workbench. Get.
Don't worry, I heard you. You need an area to forge melt things down. That'll be over here.
Not to worry, there are plenty more back rooms to create.
All right. Sorry. Here's the tin. The rest of the tin.
It's not much.
That's all we had. Actually, did you already use it?
No.
Because we could probably make the smelter because we need gold to make the iron pickaxe.
Yep, make that smelter kiln. I put it in
Give
the
me back
chest.
Did you give him back the tin? Oh, you put it in the chest. Okay. Brett, do you have the iron?
No. Do I have the iron chat? Need in my inventory. I don't have an iron.
What happened to the iron?
Who has the iron?
Where's the door hole?
Break? Where's the door?
Where's the door hole?
Sai, do you have the iron?
I don't know. No, not in my inventory.
Guys, it's the back.
Is it in the smelter?
No, because Brett moved it. I don't have
Are
it.
you sure? Did you use it in creating the workbench?
I used 10 out of the 20 of it.
Right there, he drew it out with the match.
I hope breaking the smelter didn't just delete it.
Oh no, it
No.
wasn't lit when I broke it.
What happened to the rest of the... I had 20! I used 10 of it to make the workbench.
I don't know.
That's 10.
I'm looking.
Fishing stuff in it. What happened? Where'd the iron go?
Maybe you miscounted.
No, I didn't miscount.
Are you sure?
Pretty positive.
Yeah, I don't.
I can't help you.
Yeah, I don't have it.
What happened? I gotta go back there and get more iron.
I have to go back there and get more iron.
No!
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Well, I need the iron.
Are we sure it only costs 10 iron for a workbench?
It's not 20, is it?
Maybe you know what? Let's just say it was
10 and
20.
10, right? Yeah. No, it was 20.
No,
Damn
20
it.
iron bars, 10
Ah, Pointing fingers.
tin.
Thinking the back rooms took it.
Thinking that it just got
Listen, that's a
absorbed into the
possibility.
back
That's 100% a
rooms.
possibility.
Uh-huh. Thinking the back rooms took it.
Blaming the back rooms for all your problems.
Again.
Good God.
Let's save on these immunity to acid damage ones. They'll be useful for Hive Mother.
Yeah.
The Hive Mother.
Alright. We are soon to be sitting on 10 yellowberry puddings that will prevent being slowed for 30 seconds each.
Yellowberry, yum! I do so love yellowberry. I do so love. Quite delicious, quite delicious.
Lily bit.
Oh my god, Brett. These walls really is just the back room.
Brett, are you making the back rooms?
I'm building the back rooms.
Why are you making the back rooms?
Gordon Freeman.
Gordon Freeman.
My God, Gordon Freeman!
Gordon Freeman. You're also in the back rooms? Golden.
What was that one machinima from like a long time ago that was done? Oh, Gorgeous Freeman.
Gorgeous Freeman. Oh, that was the best.
Well, they just gave him Duke Nukem's voice.
It was perfect.
John Freeman, who is Gordon Freeman's brother.
John Freeman scream at the top of lung. The birds weren't singing and the pants were dead.
It's time for me to live up to my family name and face full life consequences.
So the back rooms is just like, it's pretty much like an SCP facility.
Yeah, it's a
I feel like.
creepypasta. It's what happens when you no clip out of reality.
Yeah. Which is like the stupidest concept, and yet works so well.
And yet,
Yeah, it is a really a dumb concept of like, yeah, you clip through the floor in real life, and then you
Yeah, you
end
just-
up in the fucking back rooms.
But it works
It
pretty
works.
well.
have we made a bed yet?
There's
What?
one in the caveman's room.
Okay, because it's just easy. It's just the easiest way to recover HP.
Yeah,
Can't sleep with their enemies nearby. Where are their enemies nearby? I'll kill them.
immediately attack Cypher.
I can't sleep with their enemy. God damn.
Gotta look for the enemy.
God damn. I don't know. If I look for the enemies, I have to dig through your walls.
No, you don't.
What if the enemies are
They're on the other
inside the
side of the
base?
walls.
Huh? Gotta look around.
Just take some fillets and heal up that way.
Oh, look at this brew.
Where am I going? North. Where did I get this scrap from? Oh, right, I killed slimes.
Okay, I don't know how much we're gonna need.
I think 5 each would be more than enough.
5 each? Alright, I'll go catch 5 more.
God, Jesus Christ.
I also am gonna need 10 armor.
Yeah, we definitely all need 10. Because it's gonna provide us a damage increase as well.
Yes, yes.
I mean, what I'm gonna go for, like, long-term wise is the fishing set, because
Oh,
that
I
turns
know.
my fishing into range damage.
Oh, I know.
What armor was that mining set you were talking about, Brett, that converts your mining ability into melee
That's
damage?
the mining skill.
Oh.
Same thing with fishing. That's the fishing skill. Where it converts your score in that stat to just melee damage.
I might focus on ranged combat as well, just because I do want the wizard staff again.
The wizard.
The wizard staff.
Wizard.
Nobody sees the wizard. Not no way, not no how. Nobody beats the whiz. I can find that. Oh, that's wow. I was a lot closer to the Gorm tunnels than I thought.
I can reach out and touch Gorm.
Or he could just run me over. That works too. A singular hole. Singular hole. Singular hole. All right. Now, am I going to get ambushed here? No. Excellent. Bye, morons.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah, I said it. I called the cavelings morons. Jesus Christ. Oh my God!
What's up?
I got crushed by Gorm.
Happens to the best of us.
We should all be so lucky.
Wait, you got crushed by
He
Gorm?
became one with Gorm.
So I thought the path there was a little bit skinny. So I was just like, as long as I'm not in the slime area, I'm fine. Wasn't fine. Gorm just decided, you know, I'm gonna squeeze through here and have my mask just bleed into to all the little crevices in the surrounding area, so I may crush innocent bystanders.
Awesome.
I think I would pick the Infinite IKEA over the back rooms. If
At
for
least with the
nothing
Infinite
else,
IKEA, no, yeah, the Infinite IKEA, you get Swedish meatballs.
Yeah, well, if nothing else, there's more going on visually there.
Oh, and lingonberry soda. IKEA's got some surprisingly good food.
Rank up.
Yeah, it's like going to
Hold the
Costco
line.
for the hot dog.
This hamlet shall not fall.
$1.50 hot dog and soda combo.
Have we talked about the Costco hot dog before? The CEO?
I don't think we've talked about it, but it's very common.
We did. The one that was like, what if we charged more for the hot dogs?
It's like, I will kill you.
No,
Yeah.
what did he fire him or something like
No,
that?
he threatened to kill him.
The exact quote from the Costco founder to the current CEO that says, it said, quote, "If you raise the effing hot dog price, I will kill you. Figure it out."
Right. God damn. I mean, I appreciate him fighting for the hot dog.
Yeah.
You know, like the day he dies, they're gonna raise the hot dog price.
I mean, it's good business for Costco, even if they lose money on the hot dog thing, because it gets people in the door. It's a staple. That man needs his hot dogs. He needs his $1.50 hot dog.
I like the idea that the founder is still paying for the hot dogs.
Yeah.
This is an interesting Gorm track right here. Oh God, he's not coming, is he? Ooh, I found more tin.
That's a good point. Someone in Brett's chat said it also gets hungry people into the store when they buy more stuff that they don't need.
Oh,
yeah, when I go
that is
grocery
smart.
shopping when I'm hungry, I definitely buy more groceries than I would.
That is smart.
Yep. This is not a Gorm tunnel. What is this?
This is like not a
This is like
Gorm
the-
tunnel.
This is like the Gorm back rooms. Like, what the heck is going on?
Oh, I'm quite hungry.
Ashay.
waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Waiting for you, Gordon, in the back. The guy who voices the scientist, he like on like Cameo, something like that.
That would be great. That would be a great cameo. The Half-Life scientist.
Oh, how does the map look from the? Oh yeah, yeah.
Take it easy, Gordon, but take it.
That is true.
I'm in the wrong area. I want to get iron. I'm
I
sitting
love
here
that
getting
both
tin.
Snake and Otacon are on Cameo. There's a lot of good cameos that have come from that.
The real Snake, by the way.
Not Kiefer
David Hayter. Yeah.
David Hayter, and I don't remember Otacon's voice actor off the top of my head.
Everyone remembers David Hayter.
Did you know that Otacon's voice actor is David Hayter?
Wow, what range? I just remember the cameo video. You ever just lie on the internet?
You think somebody would do that? Go on the internet and post lies?
Snake, watch out. That's Hatsune Miku. Our intelligence says she created Minecraft.
Oh boy.
God, I wish we had the cartography table so I could show you just how like scuffed this area of the map looks where this portion of the Gorm track is. It legit looks like railroad tracks on the map.
Christopher Randolph, yes, that's the voice actor for Otacon.
Goes iron, then scarlet, then whatever the ocean stuff is, right?
Oh. Brain empty. Only back.
Oh, God!
Alright, he's near you, so I'm not gonna have to deal with him anytime soon.
We're coming for you guys.
Oh, good. I'm having fireball shot at me. I'm
Gorman Freeman.
Gorman Freeman.
What is this? This is absolutely wild. What the path for Gorm looks like here.
I love the Snake codec calls from Brawl. Right. Every Smash character gets their own.
By farting? Are you kidding me?
That's Wario, Snake.
He can fly around by farting, too. Sadly, no, I am not joking.
They're all so good. I'm so upset they didn't record new ones for Ultimate.
Yeah, that would have been great. I like the Kid Icarus ones as well. But they didn't do any for the DLC characters. Now, I don't think they did any for... did they do any for the base Smash 4 characters? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Or Smash Ultimate characters?
It might have just been the Smash 4 cast.
I think so. Oh yeah, no, they definitely did because the Piranha Plants one where Verity goes says that she had a minor in Piranha Plant studies.
I love that Piranha Plant is in the game.
Piranha Plant.
Get Piranha Plant and Minecraft Steve in there. I love also that Minecraft Steve has caused a disruption in the competitive scene.
Yup, and they said that they're not doing any more balance patches, which Steve desperately needs.
That's funny.
Steve and Kazuya are like the
Kazuya Mishima
wins.
Yeah, it's like every major Ultimate tournament I just see on Twitter is like, we need to ban Steve! And it's like, only 3 people play Steve, you can just adapt. It's like, but they always win!
We need to ban Steve.
They do, he doesn't need to be banned, he needs a balance patch.
Yeah.
Alright.
if Steve returns for the next Smash game, he like 100% needs an overhaul.
Is there gonna be a new Smash game?
There's none that's announced, but it's one of Nintendo's biggest cash cows, so I don't see why they wouldn't.
They'll always make it whenever they make a new console.
Console, yeah. You know,
Smash is the system seller.
It's a system seller. I wouldn't say it's the system seller. Pokemon is a system seller. Mario's a system seller. Zelda's a system seller.
Yeah, ever since they started putting Pokemon on the home consoles with the Switch.
What do we got? What's in the pots? A steak.
Oh man, these back rooms.
They are so back, and they are so rooms. Back in rooms!
Cool.
Are you killing mushroom men over there?
Of course, that's what these rooms are.
No, for killing mushroom men. I feel like the walls chest has moved so many times.
Yep. The back rooms are doing that.
It's the back rooms. What are doing that?
Yeah, back room.
That's a Vlasic pickle.
How goes the fishing?
I have only caught 2 yellow blister heads so far.
Did you find a piss river?
No.
Wolf and Bow Wow. And Arf. We can try for each. I just don't want to, you know, find out it's not enough and then we all die.
Yeah, and then we have to get them again.
If you want it.
What a bizarre looking Gorm that is.
I think the main thing that we need is to do enough damage so that Gorm, you know, settles down in one place.
Yeah. Which we can do.
Iron.
Yo! 11 days for pie. Thank you for the tier 1 sub 2 months.
Bench.
I lost that fish because I was
Smelt
looking
kill.
at chat.
I've
Thank you very
stolen
much.
all the food. Give me 10 subs right now or I'm dropping it in the river.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my god.
Oh god. Twitch. I promised my chat if we hit our big sub goal this month, I'd play Twin Snakes on stream.
Fuck yeah.
The GameCube one?
I fucking hate Twin Snakes, dude.
I love it.
Twin Snakes is, because MGS1 is one of my favorite games of all time. And Twin Snakes is just,
A bastardization of it.
Yes, it is.
But Twin Snakes has the Mario and the Yoshi dolls that you could shoot and they'll make noise.
True, but it also has Solid Snake doing Matrix backflips for no reason in every cutscene, even though he didn't do that in the original game. Because Kojima's a hack fraud.
I read it in his book.
Kojima's my hero. He's a hack fraud.
I think Kojima is a genius sometimes, and then sometimes he's a fucking idiot.
Don't let him hear you say that. Does anybody want and or need an iron pick? Or, sorry, tin pick.
Yes, I need a tin pick. I'm on copper, everything.
All right, I put it in the smeltery, smelty chest.
The smeltery.
Yes, the smeltery.
Someone in side price chat said Rick go even say 10 subs before I kill a player, and it's like, no, people would
There would be
give
Reddit
subs
posts.
to people would kill subs, or would give subs to
subs
kill a player.
to kill a player. That's exactly it. Yeah. I know that was difficult to get out, but that's what we were trying to say.
I can't speak.
I can't speak. enjoy your kitchen iron.
When do we get the cartography table? Because that's...
We need iron. Go get iron.
Oh, I need 10 iron. Okay, because, yeah, no, I get the cartography table. I could show you just how messed up the Gorm tunnels are on the north side.
Welcome, Sci-Fi. You found your way here again.
Oh my god.
You found your way here again, at last.
Welcome home, Sci-Fi.
I see that town in my dreams. Silent Hill.
Silent.
Alright, right now I'm on 12 of the immune to slow, which means that we would get 4 each.
I think that should be fine.
We could try to run it with that.
I think it could be good.
As long as everyone's
I
got
just need
skin.
gear.
Does anybody have a gun?
No.
You can melee him.
I'm going with the slingshot, is what I'm doing.
Shit, I brought wood bridges. What was I thinking? Or Jeff Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges.
You son of a bitch.
Just gaps. Gaps everywhere. I'm coming home, Luigi.
Gorm is just circling the world, head empty, mouth open, eating for free.
That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Mouth is wide open and you eat for free.
Don't get lost.
Oh my god, Brett.
Don't get lost.
Every time the base layout changes.
Seems to be exactly what he's doing, honestly.
Alright.
Bridges.
Da-da-da-da.
Covered bridges.
Brett,
Yes.
here is your anti-slow food.
Thank you.
Tom, here is your 4 jellies.
Thank y'all. Is his anti-slow food immune to being slowed by
Yes.
slime? Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna make 10 armor, I think.
Yes. We all should have.
I do have tin armor. I don't
Oh,
know if we
do
have enough
not
tin to make
have
the full
en-
tin
I
armor.
need more copper, actually, it looks like. Can I salvage my copper armor?
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Some more tin if you need it.
That should be good.
I need some scrap parts to repair my armor.
I'm like, guys, I didn't do this, as I'm holding a yellow paintbrush.
I got no clue how this happened. Let me get that tin pickaxe as well.
Should be in there for you.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we should not fight Gorm in the north. That's number one rule there.
Fuck it.
I should make a different sword. How much material do we have left? 7 tin should be enough.
Then these weird
To make the
boxes
sword.
started appearing.
Brett?
But are you using all the 7 tin?
Yes.
I was going to reinforce my slingshot.
I have a
With
copper sword
one of
currently.
them. I also have a copper sword. You know what? Go ahead. I'll be fine with the base slingshot. I got buff food.
You say, Brett? What's up?
Oh, I said Brett because you were putting boxes everywhere.
They started appearing out of nowhere.
Strange.
Almost as if we could see you doing it.
Well, that's just bad RP.
Gotta keep the scuba pants on. Yeah, that's the -1 for sure.
Yeah.
All right. We gotta
You
fight
can see through the walls. Your characters should just see through the walls. Is that what you're...
Who has the scrap parts?
Me. I didn't, but then I did.
I didn't, but then I did.
Okay, got all my stuff repaired. Got my buff food. I think I'm ready.
I think I am also ready.
Are we ready to go? Are we ready to go? Are we ready?
Seeing what-
Are we ready? Are we ready to go?
Ooh, fish. Good job.
How much of that currency do you have, Sai?
538.
I borrowed 200 of it because I screwed up one of my spec points.
Damn.
Are you carrying it on you again?
Yes. Of course I am.
It's my money. Where else? Where
You
else?
expect me
would
to
it be
part with
safe?
my riches?
Thank y'all.
Fool!
Thank you. All fixed.
All right. I guess we go to the south then. To do battle with Gorm.
With Gorm. I probably should have taken the way that you dug out that's a straight path down there.
This is where I'm going. What the?
Dash, 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 dash.
Oh yeah, I'm about to die.
Why?
Why?
Ooh.
Oh, you should have.
I've got some wraps.
Okay. How many reps you got?
I've got 9.
I got
I'll give you
10.
5.
I get. Nothing. Just trying to get my health back up. Okay.
This dude always running on empty hunger.
Yeah.
I should eat something.
Here it comes.
I feel it, the rumbly in my tumbly. We can catch up.
Get across here and we'll wait for the next Gorm cycle.
Wait. He runs.
Are we chasing him?
I guess we are.
Okay. I don't think
I don't know
we
if
can catch him.
Can we catch up to him? No, I can hear him. He's getting louder.
I'm shooting him. Watch out for the cavelings.
Man, he's moving fast.
Yeah, so are we.
Are you
I
still up
can't
on him?
fucking see.
Is he still there?
I lost him because I couldn't see. Yeah, he's right in front of us. Brett, I don't know why you decided to do this. That's a lot of cavelings.
A lot of cavelings.
Tom, I think
Yeah.
we...
No, there he is. There he is.
Well, I think Brett died. And he's muted.
Sorry. Yeah, my apologies, everyone.
Alright, save your slow food, Tom.
Yeah. Just I'm gonna make us some glow food because we definitely need that.
We need to not chase it, also. or
if
wait
you
for him
If
to
you
come
don't
by.
want to, I chased him because that's how I gorm. That's how I fight.
I
Gorm.
mean, yeah, but we started way far behind him.
Fair.
is the problem.
I'll take the fault. I take the fault.
So yeah, welcome to the very thin part of these tunnels.
Tom, did you eat all of your slow food?
I have one left.
Oh my god. I was telling you to save it.
Sorry, guys.
It took me so long to fish all of that.
I still have three slow food.
I have
you been
2.
eating it the entire time?
No, I have 2. I saved mine.
I was trying to
once
keep up with him so I could try to get him to actually fight us and not
yeah,
like run away.
I saved mine when I realized you died.
Yeah, we all need to be at it together or not at all. So.
Alright, let's head back to base.
I still have 3 food. The thing is, how else do you want to fight him? Because we have to.
I mean, we do have to chase him. We just need to not start so far behind.
Fair. We need light food, so I'm gonna cook these glow tulips.
Mm-hmm.
I literally wasn't because I was under the impression it sucked, and then I was like, but we can't see. We have no light sources either.
Yeah, I couldn't see. I was like ahead of the pack too, and I couldn't see because I had
if
no
I can
glow.
see what's happening, we'll be good. I'm good, but yeah. I still have 3 food. I'll just make do with the 3 food.
All right. If we just do enough damage, he'll stop anyway.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing is we have to do enough damage, so I don't know how we should go about. Maybe we should all have ranged weapons.
Yeah, I mean, I got a slingshot.
I got a slingshot as well.
All right, then I'll make a slingshot.
I think you need 10 for that.
We don't have 10, do we?
No.
All right, never mind. We'll make 2.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't think that was gonna be an issue.
We'll get it. What do I need? Glow food.
Yeah, we got plenty of tulips.
Yeah, just cook the tulips with anything.
It's I have. Yes, that's yep.
See, you saw how much the tunnels thinned out at the top there, right?
Yeah, they went kind of crazy.
Yep. There's an
went
even worse portion
They
of
also
it.
went all like twisty,
Yeah, that was really bizarre.
which they didn't do before. Gorm used to just be a circle. Now he's got sort of like curves. And...
Yeah, wow. Like, look at the map. Like, that's wild. It's like a hairpin turn right there.
Yeah. Brett, you might want to go grab your stuff if you had anything valuable.
I did not. I made sure to have my inventory be empty. So
Okay,
if I died,
that is good.
that's what would happen.
The ring. The ring of Gorm. The Gorm ring.
These range damage buffs last for 5 minutes.
That's good.
Okay, well, I can just eat them once and then not worry about them.
I got the glowing berry pudding. There's 6 of them. So I'll put 4 back in the chest.
Yeah, it looks like the glow each lasts for 2 minutes each as well, which is good. Yeah, I got 10 glow salads, so I'll be good on light. I won't lose them in the darkness. Those cavelings are gonna be a problem if we don't be
If we don't
fast.
hit them fast enough, yeah.
Well, we don't want to. Maybe we come at it at the through the east instead of the south. So that way we're on the like complete opposite side of the cave.
We have more time to slow them down before we hit Caveling City.
Caveling City. Oh, worm? Alright. Where to, gentlemen?
I guess
have
we
to-
go to the east.
I think we go south and then head east.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Then I'm just make sure I've got everything away. Put away. Ugh, stressful.
We could just go to the south point where it intersects with the tunnel, wait
That's
for
what I
him
was
to
thinking.
pass, and then walk east until we hit him again.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just have to make sure that we...
Did we use the spike traps last time?
No, we did last playthrough, but we didn't this
not so,
time.
it wasn't so much that it stopped it though.
Yeah,
Okay.
We would need a shit ton of spike traps, which would be more farming.
because each spike trap is 110.
Oh yeah.
But it is cool.
I'm gonna back up because last time I was in one of those areas, he just kind of plowed right through me and murdered me.
Classic Gorm.
Go on.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map where we were side. It's so weird that it just thins off into like a
Yeah, it looks
3
like
wide area.
strange. It must have changed something about the way Gorm digs.
Yeah, what if he doesn't dig in a circle anymore?
I mean, it still loops. There he is. Praise be.
Praise be Gorm.
Fuck! I was trying to build a bridge and I accidentally held right click and it was like, you're gonna eat both of these peppers now.
Well, at least it was the peppers and not the.
Oh, he's over to the
Oh.
east.
I see.
Hey, what's up?
There's Brett.
I built the bridge. It's a straight shot to the door.
All right, I guess we just follow this tunnel until we hit Gorm.
Until we hit Rumblies.
Well, we'll just have to make sure that we have an area. Ow!
What the?
Fucking cabling.
Oh, the spear guys.
Yeah, what's this? Is this a new mob?
Yep. They appear in
Yeah,
the clay tunnels.
Oh, that sucks.
They are not cool. We're just gonna have to make sure we're gonna have an area where Gorm can pass us and not.
As long as we are not on
Eliminate
the
us.
slime area, I guess we'll be fine.
If the pathway thins out as well, then we'll have to dig in further than that.
Yeah.
If we just get
Slime-
like
Slime is so dumb.
enough of a degree up here.
Slime's dumb, and the solution to bypass it is even dumber.
We could wait here.
Oh yeah, this is a
This is a
thin-ass
pretty
tunnel.
good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm thinking like up here we wait,
That sounds good. Yeah.
then we start chasing him when he comes by.
Just go.
Exactly.
Wait for the Rumblies.
Hunt him
and then
down like a woolly mammoth.
Yeah.
Wait for the Rumblies and eat your foods.
Look at these guys.
You seem to also go faster when you dodge. If you spam it.
Oh yeah, I remember that because I remember we would be the same speed running to an area and you would be slowly getting ahead of me because you had the dodge thing. Where's the rumble of Gorm?
For the glory of Gorm, of
For
course.
the glory of Gorm.
For the glory of God. For the glory.
What's happening down there? Oh God,
What the fuck was that?
that was a grub,
Oh.
but it left us to go fight the slimes.
Slimes.
The grub slime rivalry.
And Gorm is just gonna plow through them and kill them all anyway. So
Exactly. A futile effort.
That should be God.
no, I think it's a lot of tiles.
Stop.
Never.
Stop.
Here he comes.
Alright.
Applying my buffs.
Yep, same.
Same.
And anti-slow. Gotta catch up.
Moving really fast.
Yeah, he's moving a lot faster than before. I feel like he's moving a lot faster than before.
Yeah,
He's zooming.
Yeah, he's zooming. That's probably why we need the slime sword.
Are they gaining
might help.
Gorm behind Slime Sword?
Well, the slime sword slows enemies. I don't know if it works on Gorm.
Right. I mean, it might.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Up, we're in the danger world.
Gonna get like low food going. Oh shit! I ran into his butt.
No, I think he got hit by a fireball.
Oh, okay.
Did you die? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did, but I can get my stuff.
I can't even see him.
He's fast. He feels faster.
Yeah, he does. He feels a lot faster.
If that's
I
the
guess-
case, then if that's the case, I'm gonna try and find the ingredients to make the slime sword.
Yeah, I guess we'll do Operation Spike Trap.
We might not. Yeah, we might not have any other choice. Yeah. Holy shit.
Wow, dude. Gorm
Well,
got upgrades, huh?
Yeah, man, they buffed him up. What the fuck?
It definitely buffed Gorm.
And then, yeah, the moment he gets here, he just started speeding ahead. Well, that's disappointing.
Find more iron though, so that's good. And plus, the tunnels we've explored will intersect with some areas where we can get more tin as well.
Right.
True.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more tin.
Let's go mining, fellas.
Oh god. Well, we'll be lucky if we kill Gorm today. Fuck.
I have a feeling that we might not be able to get Gorm today.
It's possible.
It's
Are you gonna continue fishing, Sai, so that way we can refresh on our slime?
I'm gonna keep fishing for the anti-slow food. Oh, I see a deposit here that I think is a bunch of tin.
Is anybody back at base?
I'm back at base.
Could you check to see what ingredients are needed for the slime sword? Because I want to deck each of us out with it.
Yeah, I'll
Because every time you hit him, it reapplies the effect.
True.
Holy cow, that's a lot of them.
Yeah,
we
there's
need
cavelings everywhere here.
8
I'm
copper,
gonna die.
8 tin.
8 copper and 8 tin?
Yeah. And slime. We got any of that.
I just died. I don't.
Yeah, Gorm was also
flashing.
flashing green. I don't remember if he did that before.
No, I remember that too. I saw that too, and no, I don't think he was doing that before.
Was he leaving our range? Because it seems like that means that that they're regenerating health.
I doubt it. What did they change about Gorm?
I'm looking now.
Where's Gorm?
Gorm. Let's see here.
We definitely need more tin. We always need more tin.
Gorm would be easily defeated with 240 spike traps.
All right, then I'll get 240 tin.
Get to work on that.
Yeah.
I found some iron. That's
If you
something.
defeat Hive Mother before fighting Gorm, you can unlock the crafting of honestly, might not be a bad idea.
Go for Hive Mother first.
Yeah.
We have access to iron as well.
Yeah.
Gorm just always felt like the second boss.
Well, I think it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I'm looking real quick. What's the desert? For des. Patch notes.
Oh no.
Give me the patch notes.
I don't see anything in here about Gorm.
I don't see anything here about Gorm either. What the fuck happened? Maybe he changed at a different patch.
Maybe in an earlier patch that we didn't play.
Gorm patch.
Gorm patch notes.
You mean Chrome patch notes?
Oh wait a minute. This might be.
What you got? What
something.
you got?
What do we got? What do we got?
Balancing improvements in balancing changes in the nearest patch. It said boss health no longer scales linearly with the number of players, but instead increases an amount that becomes smaller for every player joining.
That would make them easier then.
Yeah. Interesting.
Gorm the Devourer has a low chance to drop an Amber Larva. Thanks. Cool patch notes.
I don't know. He seemed faster to me, but maybe we just
He
haven't
did.
fought.
He did.
Maybe we just haven't fought Gorm in a while.
No, he seemed faster to me as well.
Oh, yes. Yes!
I hope that he's not healing, because that would really suck.
It might be a bug, but it seems like we're getting out of range of him.
Might just be- I don't know. That's a stinky poo-poo. Garbo, though.
Yeah. So if you got a strat you think will work for Hive Mother, I say why not?
We could try, but also at least that Gorm thing just threw a
Yeah,
wrench
they threw a
into
wrench
that.
into the whole thing.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. What do you guys want to do? I know I'm starting to feel a little drained.
What the? Oh my God!
Tell me more, Tom.
I didn't think I was on a Gorm path because it was so small, and he just comes plowing through there. I lived somehow.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Gorm.
Yeah, no, like this, it's a 1x1 area.
Oh my god.
I can't believe we've gone from loving Gorm.
He's become the god we've praised him as. On the bright side, I'm fighting Tin a lot faster.
I mean, I don't know how much further we're going. I know Brett's been live for an obscenely long amount of time.
Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I was like, I love gaming.
I love gaming 12 hours
12 hours
straight.
later, I hate gaming.
Kind of. I was like, yeah, that was a mistake on my part.
I mean, that's pretty much anything. 12 hours straight is like...
Yeah.
Oh no!
Lesson learned. What's up?
I found a spear guy.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, and then we got the new spear guy.
God damn it!
So, I think next time we should just go for
I can't do that next time quite yet because I lost a lot of tin in that, and I want to get it back before I forget.
So next time,
I'm gonna work my way back to the base then.
I think we should try and get iron. And
Yeah,
try to
I got like
us ourselves out.
10 iron right now.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to rush through these to catch up to where we were.
Yeah, I think it's a side effect of us trying to rush.
Yeah, so I
Because we still feel like we're invincible from our last
Yeah!
last outing.
Well, that and we didn't fight Gorm until like stream 3 of our first playthrough. I'm pretty
Oh
sure.
no, like I definitely think if we can get our iron situation figured out, and then we go to Hive Mother, we could probably knock out Gorm.
That might be sick.
Instantly. Because honestly, Gorm doesn't. I don't think Gorm gives us anything that'll help against Hive Mother.
To a caveling. Oh wait, I had my iron in my inventory. Pog. In my hotbar, I mean.
Yeah.
Nice. Put that in the furnace. 13 iron.
So I think next time we should just go on an iron gathering crusade. Now that we have all the foundations we need, beautiful backgrounds.
Yeah.
Because it is. We've got food. We've got everything. We've got wood.
We have everything that we need to get a fuck ton of iron.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just do it. So I think we can absolutely do. And then I think we should jump to Hive Mother like immediately.
What are you? I think I found a piss lake.
piss?
And also a flesh chest that contained healing potions, grub knot, and a tin sword.
Grub knot.
Grub knot.
Did you get your items?
I did.
Okay.
I'm running back to base.
Okay. Might
I'm
also.
I'm half expecting the server to shut down as I'm running.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that to you. Yeah, sounds good.
Small chance I get gormed on the way back.
Are we trying Thursday?
Yeah, I'll be down for Thursday.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Remember I said there'd be a small chance I get gormed? Well, there he is. There's Gorm.
And then we deck ourselves out in iron and we kill the Hive Mother. Because the Hive Mother, all we gotta do with Hive Mother is just avoid her shit.
Yeah, just like kite all the stuff in a circle.
Yeah, and that's what I did. You kite after a while and you're fine. They just all like gather up in a big giant thing and they just try and chase you down. And you're just running around in a circle, just hitting the shit out of her.
They don't all go away when you beat Hive Mother, though, right?
I don't remember.
So I mean, like we'd win, but we'd also have a big mess of.
No. I think they do, but I also can't say that with 100% certainty. But the bottom line is killing her. Once she did, she did. Know what I'm saying? And I hate video games.
I hate video games.
God, I hate games right now.
True.
Hate video games.
I'm loving this aesthetic, though. I mean, looking around here, like,
the back rooms aesthetic.
Yes, he is referring to the back rooms aesthetic.
I'm feeling it, you know.
All right.
All right, you guys good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. We're doing the next one
Thursday.
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 I will see you then, gentlemen.
Yes,
Bye.
Indeed. Have a good one. Bye, everyone.
Goodbye. Hi, chat. Minecraft time or end stream? I think we're at a good end stream point. MGS3 time. I'm not feeling up to it tonight, guys. I don't think I can do another, like, 6 hours of streaming today.
Rank
God
up.
damn it,
Hold
Brett!
the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
God! I was going to end stream! Literally, the words that just left my mouth was, yeah, sorry guys, I don't know if I can stream more today. I don't know! I think a short stream will be fine. And then tomorrow's my day off. Do whatever you want with them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat room. Let me see who's live on my following list. If there's anywhere good that I can send you guys. You know what, chat? I might be doing some Minecraft off stream. You guys go be Ross's problem. I might bust out a Sunday stream just so that we can start MGS4 next week. No promises though. Be in the Discord, you know. That's how you'll know. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And bye.